my tea drops and tea sippers. Did y'all get over here in time? Did y'all get over here in time? Hello, Teresa. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Cynthia. Thank you so much for becoming a tea sipper. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sonia, my mod and my tea sipper, you're here. All right, when you get back home, you're going to have your millimeter time. So I'm giving everybody a chance to come in. As you come in, get you something to drink. Get you something to drink, whatever you're drinking, tea, water, cup water, or wine, or Crown, or tequila, Tito's. Come and just get you a seat and unwind while we try to unravel what's going on with Claressa and Wynn Records. We got to try to unwind this, guys. We got to try to see what's going on here. New member, guys, come on and become a tea sipper. It's only $2.99 a month. You can cancel at any time. You're gonna love it here. You're gonna love being a tea sippers. Your comments get read first. Y'all get the most of the prizes. Come on and be a tea sipper. You can also give memberships to other people for $2.99 a month. Okay, you can support the channel by way of a Cash App, Super Chat, Super Sticker, or Super Thank You. Okay, we're going to have a meeting tomorrow for all the tea sippers, so we can come up with some more stuff to make the channel, more likable. It's already likable, but we want to do extra stuff for the channel. So the tea sippers are going to help me plan some other things for the channel. Okay. Okay, you're here, Sonia? Okay. My mod and tea sipper. Hello, Daphne, my tea sipper. You're back, okay? All right, Lisa, you're back, okay? Hello, Mary Langley. Hello. We changed streams because we got a lot of people that we're talking about the Claressa and the Claressa, Remy, and Papoose thing. We're talking about that, so I wanted to change and have a whole nother dynamic than the people who just want the content for Love and Marriage Huntsville. So I did that. So I had to get that content out. But we're on Claressa Shields them. So guys, I'm trying to move the channel in a different way, but I had to get that last thing out for Love and Marriage Huntsville. But guys, if y'all know, the channel is moving in a different direction. Okay. But I had to get that last Love and Marriage Huntsville scene out. But as y'all know, my channel is moving in a different direction away from Love and Marriage Huntsville. So that's why I'm trying to get into other things like the hot topics and things like that. So I'm trying to move my channel in a different direction. Okay. So we're going to be talking about Claressa Shields, Remy Ma, and Papoose, Stefon Diggs, Mendices, and Yandy. So we're trying to move the channel in a different light, okay? So y'all not going to be, I'm moving away from Love and Marriage Huntsville, okay? So the channel is going in a different direction, if y'all notice. I've been really pushing Claressa Shields and Remy Ma and Papoose. I'm trying to get into a different algorithm than Love and Marriage Huntsville because it's not good. The show is not what it used to be, and Melanie is not on there no more. So I'm trying to move myself in a different algorithm, and I've been doing it so far. Okay, so that's what I'm gonna talk to the tea sippers about, or what have you, tomorrow. And make sure, guys, the tea sippers, we're having a meeting at 10:30. So please make sure that you're there. If you're not, please go back and do a replay of it. But we're the channel is moving in a different direction. Okay, the channel is moving in a different direction. Hello, Lady T. Hello. Give me 1 second, guys. As you come in, hit that thumbs up button. All right, guys. So the channel is moving in a different direction, guys. If y'all have not noticed that. So that's what I'm trying to do. Hello, Lady T, my new tea sipper. Okay, Bernice, you here? Also, okay. Good night, Kenneth. Thank you for coming over and liking the channel. Thank you. Hello, Linnell. Hello, Miss Didi. Let's see here. Hello, Diana, Lily. Hello, hello. Took me a minute to find it. Okay, you found it? I'm glad you found it. I saw that plate of food Claressa tried to make for Papoose to eat. With the struggle plate? Y'all talking about the struggle plate? Oh, we're going to get on that in a minute. Hello, joy to the world. Yeah, we back ready to sip and talk shit. Okay, Lady T, we going to talk some shit. We going to sip. Everybody got them something to drink? That's a struggle plate. That was a struggle plate. She didn't even cook the damn spinach. That was a struggle plate, Lady T. Drop the Tea 2.0. The link is in the description box, guys. So if y'all looking for the link for Drop the Tea 2.0, it is in the description box. Also, my PO box number is in there as well. If you guys have anything you want me to advertise on my channel, you can send it to that PO box and just let me know you sent it there. Because I try to go there once a week and check my PO box. But Drop the Tea 2.0 channel link is in the description box. Let me see something. Give me 1 second here. Let me get the Drop the Tea link for y'all. So this is the Drop the Tea 2.0 link from my other channel right here. So y'all can follow that channel as well. I will be putting content over there this weekend and next week. You drinking you some red wine, Linda? Okay. I mean, Lady T, okay. All right, Carla, you here? Okay. Thank you so much. I very much appreciate that. Hey, Thelma, my tea sipper. Yeah, guys, I'm moving my channel in a different light now. So yeah, if y'all notice, I'm being pushed in a different algorithm. Hello, my tea sipper spectations. Yes, guys, I'm going in a whole nother direction. You said, okay, got it now. Yes, I'm over Love and Marriage Huntsville and all those loser male left, and so did I. Yes. So I'm going in a whole nother direction. Hello, Lisa Foster, my tea sipper. You said that show not good anymore. Too many scandals. Yes. Hello. You said Kenneth is called diversifying your channel. Yes, that's what I'm trying to do. Please hit the like button. Hey, Care Bear. Hey, Miss Dee Dee. Yes. You said wrong copy and paste. What's wrong? With that pile of leaves on the side of the plate, it gave child makes dinner for Father's Day and finds dad's reaction and films dad reaction. Yes. I don't know why she didn't cook that spinach. I don't know why she wouldn't cook that spinach, guys. This is the channel right here, that link. Something, let's see. Thank you, Lady T, for the $5 super chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You said something must be in my Long Island water, shaking my head. Can't do it. Baby. We leaving Love and Marriage Huntsville in the past, y'all. Or at least dress the salad up. She could have did something, guys. Now I don't know. You don't hear male names every 5 minutes. Now stop that, my sweet. Now that ain't fair. I don't know why she filmed his reaction. I don't know either. Leaving Love and Marriage Huntsville in 2025. Yes. We're moving on, guys. We're moving on. We're moving on. We're moving on, guys. We're moving on. I am going to be reviewing the show The Flavor. I saw a little bit of it today. I did download Remy Network today, and I was trying to watch The Flavor on YouTube. So, guys, let me know if y'all going to be watching The Flavor on YouTube. I like so far what I'm seeing. Let me know, guys, if you guys are going to be watching that so I can go. I'm going to watch it anyway, but so I can talk about it. Because I like shows like that with boss women and things on there. And baby, that Garden Park restaurant, baby, I can go there every day. I could. I don't know if it's open every day, but the vibe in there is something else. If y'all go to Atlanta, go to Garden Park. Baby, that's my type of place. That's my type of vibe. Okay? When I come back to Atlanta, we going there. I already told T Talking Sassy, look here, book us for every day if you can. You can just sit there, drink, and vibe. And they bring endless food to the table. All different kind of food. Good food. Good food now. That's what I thought I heard you say good night, Kenneth. I said, oh, Lord, did I copy and paste the wrong greeting? You said good night. That's why I said, okay, good night, Kenneth. Okay, problem, Mimi, you watching The Flavor is good. I'm starting to watch it now, y'all. Okay, Lee, you think she knows we're going to talk about that plate, and that's why she's doing that, guys? Now, guys, they is saying that Wynn record is that Claressa Shield is funding Wynn Records on her damn back. That she carrying it on her fucking back. Now, somebody, they did look up Wynn Records. That company only been in existence for 2 years. And the biggest thing they got going there is Claressa Shields. They said the kind of contract she got is with like God rest his soul. I don't want to say his name, but the kind of contract that Motown gave their artists when they first come up. And you know what kind of motherfucking contract that was. The Motown people, how the fuck they got played? Diana Ross them? Michael Jackson them? Smokey them? Y'all know the kind of contracts Motown gave them people when they first was coming up. They got played. And that's the kind of contract they said Claressa Shield has. Guys, it ain't looking too good. It ain't looking too good. But we're going to talk about Claressa Shields and Wynn Records. Can she get out? Can she get out of the contract? Can she get out of this motherfucking deal that she made with Papoose and Wynn Records? Can she get out of this contract, y'all? Guys, I'm starting to feel a little sorry for her. And this is what these women who have not been loved properly by their mother, their father, their family, this is what they go looking for love in all the wrong places. And Papoose is definitely the wrong person to go looking for love. Now, all this black love shit, well, no, she said theirs is called gold love because it don't tarnish. They saying Papoose is a narcissist. That's what they saying now. That's what they saying. That's the word on the curve, y'all, that Papoose is a narcissist. Okay, so Deborah, you're watching A Flavor? Okay, well, I'm gonna start reviewing it. Okay, I downloaded it, and some movies and shows are fire. Okay. Lady T, are you watching A Flavor? Let me know. Okay, Bernice, you gonna watch it? Baby, we got to leave Love and Marriage Huntsville in 2025. All things pop in 2026. We leave in Love and Marriage Huntsville and the past, guys. Y'all want to leave it there? Let me know. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all want to leave Love and Marriage Huntsville in 2025. Put a 1 for yes and a 2 for no. You said, Amy, you said no way? You gonna watch it? Okay. Joy to the World, are you gonna watch A Flavor? No, I did not know that, Deborah, that the owner had a daughter named Bella. I did not know that. She really had her sign a record deal. It's really like they signed. Look, no boxer. She needed to get signed with a company that signed boxers, not a record company. But baby, the things that women will do when they think they're in love. Some of these motherfuckers will sell their fucking soul. Just saying. When they think they in love with a ninja, the shit that they will do. You said Claressa Shields has a struggle artist contract. No sports management at all. No. I hope so for her sake. Yes. Or, well, it's slum golden love. Baby, Claressa thinks she's in love, y'all. She do. But let me get the housekeeping out the way and welcome, y'all, to Drinks in the Chat on Friday. We pulling up, we relaxing, we drinking, and we're just relaxing. We having grown people conversation, grown people talks. Let me know what y'all drinking in the chat, okay? We gonna be here for a while. So take off your shoes and relax. I might pop in some music here and there, but relax. You know, this is grown folks over here. We grown folks, okay? We grown over here. We can have grown conversations. We can agree to disagree, and that's okay. That's how we learn from one another. Y'all might say something, and I might not have seen it in that way. So we can learn from one another, okay? But the channel is moving in a different direction, guys. So I told y'all to put a 1 in the chat if y'all want to leave Love and Marriage Huntsville in 2025 and move on to the forward in 2026. Let me know. Wynn Records. Let me get my housekeeping out the way, guys. Let me get it out the way. Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976 is on the screen. Fair use, fair use. There is an allowance for fair use of copyrighted material for such purposes as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, and research and learning. Fair use, fair use, fair use. You guys can also support the channel by Cash App, $ Rochelle74, or buy a super chat, super sticker, or super thank you. Or you can become a member for $2.99, or you can give memberships in the chat. If y'all want me to do a goal, let me know. Let me know in the chat, okay? 1, let's see. Audrey said, yes, let's leave Love and Marriage Huntsville in the past. Care Bear says 1, let's leave Love and Huntsville in the past. Deborah, 1, let's leave it, okay? Linnell, Okay, let's leave it. Bernice said, I've been left with male left. Okay, guys. Okay, my sweet says she might be able to buy her way out, but 50 Cent is about to end her career, so it doesn't matter. You right about that, baby. They on the move. You said yes, laugh out loud. She is definitely weeks away from fighting him. Okay, lady. Lady T said yes. One and that lady. Okay. Some say papoose like transgender chicks. What? Papoose like transgender chicks? I've never heard that before, Lady T. Spectation says one. Sharing our views. Yes, we're sharing our views over here. Chocolate Crown Rory. Petty pop-up? Okay, welcome. Lisa, my tea sipper, says one. Daphne says yes. Claressa is getting played because Wynn record doesn't promote with Slayla's promotion, and they are the ones who is backing Remy's network. Clock that tea. What? Oh, wow. You said you should play stroke. You said stroke you up by changing faces for Claressa because that's how Papoose got her head spinning. Baby, baby. I don't know if Papoose done dropped that thing on her or what, because I don't know what got her going like this. I will play that. We're gonna have some music playing. You said, how is 50 going to end her career? I thought he was after Papoose. No, joy to the world. 50 started talking about Claressa and him, and so that's when Papoose stepped back. But 50 is after Claressa and Papoose. You said 50 said that in Tasha K. Yes. So let's get into some content here, guys. Let's get into some content here. Okay, let's get into this, guys. Now, woman urges public grace for Claressa Shields aim alleged emotional and personal challenges. What alleged personal challenges, ma'am? Okay, we're gonna get into this. People are saying that we should have grace for Claressa, but let's get into see what she's saying, guys. Let's see what they're talking about here with Claressa. We talking about her so she can understand. We looking out for her best interest.
Without a tribe. She was age. She does not have a family support system. She is learning disabled, and also she has social emotional issues. So a man 17 years her senior coming along pretending like he loves her so that he can get 20% of her contract is understandably why she is shaken at this time. I look at women who do not have tribes and support systems, and instead of clowning them, I just choose to pray for them because as women, we all have been there. I hope she's able to get the legal counsel that she needs so that she can get out of this contract and that she finds someone who doesn't want anything from her but wishes her well. And so we need to.
Now, guys, I just said that before I even looked at that. I said on my title, how can Claressa Shields get out of this contract? I just said that. Guys, I wish all the Black women in the world the best. But we have to come out here and call a thing, a spade a spade. This man is playing the shit out of her. But she out here calling all of us old. What the fuck is Papoose? Papoose is 17 years your senior. What the fuck is that? You got an old granddaddy. If you want to call somebody old, what the fuck is Papoose? Because you done got his hairline and shit fixed, got him dressing like he young. He ain't old no more. Claressa comes out here and brings all this shit on herself. She jumping in the content creators DM. She talking shit to people. When we try to give her advice, she cusses us out. Then she put her 4-piece sister on the fucking internet to cuss us out. She missing a whole front 4 pieces of her fucking teeth. Instead of getting the woman a snatch out or pull out or something, or a partial. She put her sister out here to cuss us out when only thing we trying to do is look out for Clarissa's best fucking interest. Anybody can see that. Ray Charles can see that this man is playing her like a fucking piano. Stevie Wonder can see this motherfucking shit that she getting played. Now, how can we all, women and men, see this and she not see it? And not her fucking sister them see it. Baby, ain't that much D'ing down in the world. Ain't that much dicking down in the world, baby. Ain't that much. No. 20%? You get 1.6 million off of me? I want a man that got his own shit. I don't need you coming around along trying to be my fucking manager to make money off my motherfucking back. And that's what Wynn Record is doing. Making money off Clarissa's back. That's what they doing. Making money off her motherfucking back. Just saying. Just saying, guys, that making money off her damn back. She is carrying Wynn Records on her motherfucking back, y'all. I'm telling y'all, she carrying Wynn Records on her motherfucking back. Now, look, it got to be said, y'all. I know some people don't like it, but it got to be said. So, now I told y'all somebody left me a comment. Wynn Record is winning, and Pat managed her music and boxing with others involved. She chose to put her career in his hands. You never mix your financial affairs with a married man, let alone your emotions. Separated or not, the marriage and all access and responsibilities have not been dissolved or resolved. Listen, separated or not, the marriage and all access and responsibilities have not been dissolved or resolved. This is her lesson. She's been fighting all her life. Now she's going to get a lesson in discernment, which will hopefully lead her to logic. She is operating from an inner child she never had. She never had what she feels strongly that Pat represent Black love. Again, let me read this. She never had what she feels strongly that Pat represent Black love, which is a fabrication of luring females like her to his frequency. Females like her with her background and vibrant and attract narcissists. She vibrates lack even if she acts as if her cup is overflowing. Lack of love, support, emotion, protecting and feeling secure. If she was healed, would she even want him? It's the hurt child in her that is drawn to him. She manifests him all right by vibrating lack of self-love. He is an energy vampire. He indulges caption, save a broke woman. He lessons and he is going to get his too. He calls himself Papoose, which is a carrier for your baby. Wait a minute. This lady says, he calls himself Papoose, which is a carrier for your baby on your back. His name has energy. He expects his woman to carry him on his back. Now, this is the comment somebody left me. They said, this lady says, he calls himself Papoose, which is a carrier for your baby on your back. I did not know that. That's what she said. That's what she said Papoose means. which a carrier for your baby on your back. His name has energy. He expects his women to carry him on his back. That's what she's doing. Carrying papoose on her fucking back. This is a comment someone left me. Let me know what y'all think about the comment.
Just take a deeper look into why she is the way she is. A lot of women are clowning Claressa Shields, but I want us to understand that Claressa Shields is a woman without a tribe. She was age. She does not have a family support system. She is learning disabled, and also she has social emotional issues.
Okay, do y'all think Claressa thinks she got social issues? Do y'all think that? The way that Claressa gets out on this internet and cusses everybody the fuck out. Now, I know she had some challenges. Should we all have challenges? All of us have got a little crazy in us, okay? We all do. I got a little crazy in me. I know it. I'm not going to hide that. But, yes, every woman has went through this, okay? Not all, but most. Because I know I got some women in my comments that I've never been through this. I'd never let no man play with me and play on my top like that. All right, okay. You never been through it. I've been through it a couple of times, but I didn't learn now that I'm 51 years old. Everything you go with is a season or a reason or a lesson or a blessing. Claressa is in her reason right now. She's going through this because she's so arrogant and cocky. So this is her reason. Lesson or a blessing. This is her lesson. To never let a motherfucker play on your motherfucking top and play with you like this. Get out of that contract. Wynn record. You carried Wynn records on your motherfucking back, Claressa. They playing you. They are playing you, girl. What can they offer you? Are they getting you any sponsorships? Any brand deals? What are they doing for you? Because you can't box forever. What if you get hurt out there boxing, Claressa? What do you have to fall back on? Do you got any brand deals? Anything? What else do you got to fall back on? What do you have? What do you got any sponsorships? Because you can't keep on spinning out and not put nothing in. The pot gonna get low, Claressa. You going and dropping $30,000 in a fucking Louis and the LV store. What, to prove something to the fucking internet that you can buy that? We know you can buy that, but you didn't need that shit. You going about 2 or 3 persons? For what? What are you trying to prove? Who are you trying to prove it to? Let me know what y'all think, guys. What are you trying to prove here? What are you trying to prove, Claressa? We know you got that type of money. But what are you trying to prove? Now, if you want to go buy you a purse or something, but are you investing? Are you saving? Are you buying properties? What are you doing with your money? Besides giving it to Pat and Remy, helping Remy furnish her Remy network, Pat, furnish her fur coats, furnish the Golden Child birthday party. What are you doing with your money? Have you bought any properties? Have you invested in anything? What do you have to fall back on if you get hurt boxing? What do you have? The word of papoose? You carrying Wynn record and papoose on your motherfucking back, whether you know it or not. The type of fucking deal you got is the first deal that they gave to 5 Heartbeats. Shit. Claressa, snap out of it, girl. Wake up. Get you a lawyer. Get the fuck out of this contract. Wynn Records is a fucking joke, girl. They ain't bringing you no fucking brand deals, no sponsorships. Get the fuck out, Claressa. Wake the fuck up. This man is playing you like a $2 fucking hoe, girl. But you the champ. And you letting this motherfucking ninja play you like this? We trying to tell you. But since you come out here and cuss us out, this is the only way we know how to get it out to you. They saying you mentally challenged, allegedly. I'm not saying it. They saying it. I don't think you mentally challenged. I don't. I think you got all your sense. You know, most of them. You've been with men before. I'm just saying, guys. You said Patch is munching her up. He doing something. He doing something, y'all. He doing something. Learning disability. Okay. A snatch out. A partial. Something. Not from a 50-year-old unhoused ex-rapper. There you go. She lies too much. She lies too much like a teenager who trying to get attention. That's what a mental therapist is for. Yes, there you go, Lady T. Now let's get on to this other content here. Now, guys, I'm just saying. Guys, look. Okay, we're gonna talk about Papoose in a minute. Papoose has got the blacklist going on. Give me 1 second here. 1 second here. Let me bring it up here, guys. We got to go to the struggle plate, guys. We got to go to the motherfucking struggle plate here. We on the struggle plate, guys. Yeah, we going. Papoose gives Claressa Shields cooking a 11 out of 10, but fans say it's a struggle. I told you the motherfucker is a struggle plate. Why didn't you cook these the spinach down, girl? And what is this, some light bread? You gave this man some bread out of the loaf? You could at least toasted it. What is this?
Food, like how I cook. I need to cook more. I can't cook when I'm out of camp. I be so busy, but I'll cook when I'm in camp because I lose weight so much faster. Like I know how much butter I use, how much seasoning I use, how much.
I hate how she.
Anyway, salmon. Okay, now we have the men of the.
Wait a minute. Now, guys. Now, I'm not trying to be funny. I promise y'all. Salmon got bones in it? When I go to the restaurant, I have salmon. There ain't no bones in the salmon. Let me know if I'm tripping. Is there bones in salmon? And then my salmon don't have that black rim around it. What is this? What is this black stuff around here? My salmon don't have that around there. Is this some new salmon? Let me know. Is this new salmon? And then there's a piece of light bread out the loaf here. You didn't even try to toast it and put butter and cut it in half to make it look presentable on the fucking plate. And you got this spinach out of the bag. Did you wash it off? Because you know, Claressa, they got vegetable wash now. Did you wash this off? Did you wash this off? You see, Pat left that shit on the plate. Pat left that shit on the fucking plate. Like, bitch, I'm not eating this non-cooked spinach, bitch. What the fuck you think I am? Okay.
Our my man Papoose, baby, rate the food 1 through 10.
Listen, man.
This 0.
Food is amazing. The way you seasoned it.
Okay.
It was cooked perfectly.
Period.
Cooked perfectly? She didn't cook the spinach, sir. We know you lying. She didn't cook that spinach. She didn't cook the spinach. What is this black stuff around here? If it was 11, you would have ate everything on the plate. So we know you're lying.
Thank you, man. I need another plate.
You okay?
Yeah, another plate. Great job.
But what 1 through 10?
I already told you it's 11.
Oh, thank you. Okay. Listen, y'all. I love my food. Like how I cook. I need to cook more.
She eat like a ninja.
I can't.
Y'all know what I want to say.
Cook when I'm out of camp. I be so.
She eat like a ninja, but I can't say it on YouTube. Why do you eat like this? Ain't nobody told you how to eat properly. You need to go get some classes, Claressa. You the champ, you the GOAT. You need some etiquette here. You need to go to etiquette school. Cardi B went there. Cardi B went to now I can't say the word I just said. Etiquette school. Cardi B went there. Maybe you can call up Cardi. Maybe she can give you the number. Cardi B said she went there for etiquette. She's still working on it, but she knows, even though she still got a little ratchet in her, but she said she went there to learn some things about being a wife, etiquette, and things like that. Claressa, you need to go there because you might get invited to some high-profile dinners, and you don't want to go there eating like that, honey. You need to know what the soup spoon is, the different forks, the dinner fork, the salad fork. You need some etiquette, hon. And I'm not talking about you. I had to learn myself. The butter fork, a butter knife and all that, what it's used for. So you don't go there if you go to a high-profile dinner and make a fool of yourself. You'll be using a soup spoon for your damn food, and that's not how you eat, Claressa. Just saying.
So busy, but I'll cook when I'm in camp because I lose weight so much faster. Like I know how much butter I use, how much seasoning I use, how much.
Poor thing. Poor thing. Now look, guys, how is there a bone in salmon? Please help me understand this. She picking bones out of the salmon. The salmon that I eat at the restaurant don't have bones in it. What salmon is she eating with bones in it?
Anyway, salmon. Okay, now we have the man of the hour, my man Papoose.
Claressa, we know he your man. You don't got to keep saying he your man. We know he your man. Stop saying it. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. I don't know, guys. I don't know what else we can do here. I don't know. What else can we do, guys? What else can we do to help her? We try to help her, but she cussed us out. We try to help her, but she cussed us out, guys. What else can we do here? How can you help somebody if they cussing you the fuck out? Now y'all wrong for putting this picture up here. You're wrong. Guys, what else can we do to try to help this woman out? What else can we do? Look, we trying to help you, Claressa. This is coming from a place of love. If we talk to you nicely, we get cussed out, Claressa. That's moving on. Here's the struggle plate again, guys. Claressa Shield cooks Papoose a guac platter, has him rate the food. Pap gives it an 11 out of 10 with food left on his plate. Look, why y'all put this picture up here? Why y'all do that? Why y'all do that? Y'all, this is light bread out of the loaf. She didn't cook it. She didn't try to dress it up. No, nothing. So this is Pat plate, and then this is her plate. Wait a minute. This is her plate. I'm trying to see what kind of fish this is, guys. Is this wait, guys, wait. Is that a salad? Is that a salad? Is that a spinach salad? But it don't have anything with it. Maybe because she's in training camp, the salads can't have any type of cucumbers, tomatoes, bacon bits, or sauce on it. Maybe that's it. Guys, maybe this is the salad. This is a spinach salad. Is that a spinach salad? Maybe we got it all wrong here. This is a spinach salad. A spinach salad. That's what it is. Healthy eats for me and my man. All right. Okay, girl. You work it out. You got that bread out the package. You didn't do nothing to it. Just say. Again, please tell me what type of salmon is this, please, and thank you. I would like to know, is this a salad? Is this a salad? Just let me know. This bread came fresh out the loaf. It didn't get any fixed. I wouldn't have dared put this on here. I wouldn't have did this. I wouldn't have did it.
Rate the food 1 to 10.
We got rice on here. We got the salad left on here. You better be lucky you ate the damn salmon. Well, I don't know if even think that's no fucking salmon.
Period. You okay? But what 1 to 10? Oh, thank you.
All right, baby, we got my
Okay,
man,
now
my
we
man
have
of
the man
the
of the
hour,
hour,
Papoose,
my
baby.
man
How was the
Papoose,
food?
baby. Rate the food 1 to 10.
Listen, man.
This food is amazing.
It's amazing.
It was great.
You seasoned
Okay.
it.
Okay.
Cooked
Delicious.
perfectly.
Period.
Season.
We
Thank
got the
you,
butt.
man. I need to
You okay?
We got the butt of the bread.
Great job.
But what 1 to 10?
I already told you it's an 11.
Oh, thank you. Okay. Okay, now we have the man of the hour, my man Papoose, baby. Rate the food 1 to 10.
Listen, man.
Perfection.
This food
Period.
Cooked
amazing.
throughout
You
entire.
seasoned it.
Okay.
It was cooked perfectly.
I want another
Period.
Okay.
Hook me up with another.
I
Yeah,
need-
yeah. But baby, you ain't never tell me how
You
the
okay?
food was rated, 1 through 10.
But what
Food.
1 to 10?
I give it a
I
5.
already told you it's an
I mean,
11.
five plus
Thank you.
5.
Okay.
It's a 10, y'all.
Period.
Where's
Okay,
the
now
mama?
we have the man of the hour, my
Food
man
delicious.
Papoose, baby. Rate the food 1 to 10.
I love it. This food.
That's right, my man, Papoose, my
amazing.
man.
The way
All right,
you
baby, we got
seasoned
my
it.
man of the hour,
Cooked
Papoose,
perfectly.
baby. How was the
Period.
food?
Thank you, man.
Listen.
I need
This food
You okay?
is amazing.
Great job.
But what
It was
1 to 10?
grateful.
Okay.
I already told you it's an 11.
Delicious.
Oh, thank you. Okay.
Seasoned to perfection.
Okay, now we have the man of the hour, my
Cooked
man
throughout
Papoose, baby. Rate the food 1 to
entire.
10.
Okay.
Listen, man. This food.
I want another plate.
is
Okay.
amazing.
Hook me up with another plate.
Yeah,
The way
yeah.
you
But baby,
seasoned
you ain't
it.
never tell me how the food was rated, 1 through 10.
Period.
Food.
Thank you.
I give it a
I
5.
need another plate.
I mean, 5
You
plus
okay?
5. It's a
Great
Look,
job.
But
I
what
believe
1
it.
to 10?
She had the
I already told
motherfucking
you it's
boxing
an
gloves
11.
on. Look, motherfucker, you better say
Oh,
it's 11.
thank you. Okay.
Give you a fucking two.
Okay, now we have the man of the
It's a
hour,
10,
my man
y'all.
Papoose,
Where's
baby.
the
Rate the
mama,
food
B?
1 to 10.
The food's delicious, yo.
All right, baby,
This
give me that
food
plate.
Great.
is
I love
amazing.
it.
The way you
That's right, my
seasoned
man,
it.
Papoose,
Okay.
my
It was
man.
cooked perfectly.
All right, baby,
Period.
we got my man of the hour,
I need
Papoose,
another.
baby. How was the food?
No. I believe that she had a boxing glove on after Papoose. I believe she had that motherfucking boxing glove on. She's gonna give his ass a 2-piece if he didn't say that food was 11. I believe it. I think. Let me see. Wait a minute. But didn't she say Papoose is the richest boyfriend she ever had? It's her money he getting paid from. That's what I'm saying. It's her money. Jaguar Rex said in a post interview that Papoose is her handler and Remy was in the same situation, so that's why she got out of it. Yes, I believe it. I believe it. I couldn't have you say I couldn't have sympathy for Clarabelle if she wasn't so. You said I could have sympathy for Clarabelle if she wasn't so arrogant. She has no respect for other fighters. She gets what she gets. Okay, Deborah. Okay, my tea sipper. All right. Let me see what y'all saying. Damn, Remy sure did carry him, and he was happy to be known as Remy's husband. Yes, Remy said it. So basically, that's Remy contract too. Remy fired him. Remy fired him. You said I don't think Claressa has the mental capacity to enter into complete a complex contract of that nature without legal representation of her own representing herself. Well, this is her man, baby. She gonna do what she got to do for her man. She gonna do what she got to do for her man. Claressa got something extra going on. You said she got something extra going on? Okay. I've been thought it as well. Okay. All right, Miss Dee Dee. She said 100. Okay. All right. Let me see. She relates to people in the public by trying to put them down or position herself as better. Yes. I don't know why she do this. Papoose refers to a traditional Native American baby carrier. Papoose refers to a traditional Native American baby carrier. He said cradleboard, or more generally, a Native American child. Yes. That's what somebody left in my chat. They left me a long message. Papoose sat there and told her that sorry food was tasty. He's playing with her like a fiddle. Yes. You said he's playing her like a fiddle. Yes. Let me see. And whatever it was, she's going to look. And whatever it was, she's going to look a damn mess when she puts it on, because that's her signature fashion style. Yes. Well, Remy was trying to give her tips before she went after her husband. You said, I don't know what it will take to snap Claressa out of stupid. I don't know either. In my opinion, she's blackballed. If not, will be soon. Just remember, I said it. You said, wait a minute. In my opinion, she's blackballed. If not, will be soon. Just remember, I said it. Okay, Ebony. Okay, Petty Papa, regardless of her circumstances, Claressa is extremely unlikable. Yes. She's too arrogant and cocky. Yes, and I don't know why she just had a whole feature film about her life released during a major holiday. Right. You said, I disagree. I absolutely believe that she is mentally challenged. Okay. I think by the time CS wakes up, or if she even wakes up, she will be broken back in Flint, Michigan, at the mercy of her family. Will be featured on Where Are They Now? I can believe that. I can believe that. That GMO sliced bread is insane. Why is everything that she does on social media? That's why people keep talking about her. She wants us to talk about her. Even a jail plate has some razzle dazzle for the holidays. Right. His plate is full of food. Right. You said, why was this even necessary? That could be the skin. Your Simon has been filleted. Grand Sheen. Well, maybe I just had filleted, I think, because I've never seen that with the skin around it. You know. You said you think that's, wait a minute, you said you think it's kingfish, not salmon? Okay. Well, maybe she, my guys, I know she know the difference between salmon and kingfish. I know when she went to Publix or wherever she went and got the meal that they told her that. Cream Brielle, hello, hello. You said that's the skin. Well, I must have filet then, because I never get that. He looks so stressed the fuck out. Like he's ready to abort this mission. That's how he looks. Looks like spam. First plate full of food, talking about he needs another plate. No, sir. Okay, those are Simon steaks. That's what I said. It has to be catfish steaks or something, but she just saying salmon. So those are salmon steaks. Okay, thank you, Lenora. Thank you. Blank if you need help, Pap. Blank if you need help. You said she's a caveman? I can't stand to watch her eat meat either. She eats like a ninja, but even some ninjas don't eat like that. You said how you want another plate and you didn't finish the first one. She shouldn't have put that on there like that, y'all. You said me hungry caveman. She has no clue. No. She said this sad, but she is giving unbelievable content. Just saying yes. You said poorly cut filet or maybe a salmon steak. Okay. Hello, spectators. That salmon, I thought it was chicken. That's what I look. I just maybe okay. When I go to the restaurant, I order salmon. It does not come out like that. So mine probably just filet, or somebody said she got salmon steaks. Just saying, guys. Salmon steaks are cheap. Should be salmon filleted. Food doesn't look appealing. All she had to do is Google a recipe. Yes. Hello, Carla, my tea sipper. You said maybe it's buffalo fish. I thought that because my grandmother used to eat that fish with all the bones in it. Mm-mm. Look, I told my grandma I catfish fillet. I can't do it. I was getting choked and everything. You said catfish salad forgot to take the bones out. Something. Salmon steaks have to be deboned. Well, maybe she forgot the recipe. You said show us her ESPN photo shoot. Laugh out loud. Okay, I'm gonna show it at this. Let's see. I don't want to help her. You don't want to help her, Carla? At this point, she needs professional help, period. Pap needs to stop lying to her. From bag to plate. So I just saw your post. Baby, look at the bread. I told y'all that she got that light bread right on off the package. Right on off the load. They said it looks like a nursing home plate. It sure does. You said shaking my damn head. He not in training. Right. 0 points for presentation. Why is his plate like that? He not training. Somebody said, imagine what Papoose is really going through with her. He's working hard for that money. He sure is. He worked hard for the money. He messed over that food. Yes. She could have put some olive oil, lemon, pepper, and salt on there, and Pap isn't in training camp. Right. It looked like, look, it was a spinach. I thought it was a spinach salad. I was trying to help her out. The rice looks like a nightmare too. Not a single grain is out of plate. On Pap's plate. It looks nasty. No, that's just spinach on a plate, plain spinach. Hey, why you mad at me? You said I saw her put those greens in some hot water for 10 seconds and took it out of the water. What? He downgraded. Not a salad, just spinach. Like how Popeye, you said how Popeye eats it. Popeye the Sailor Man? Diddy's dinner tonight looked just like that plate. Really? She feeding him raw spinach. Do she think he's Popeye? He looks miserable. He does. He lied his ass off. It looks like rice and a Spam patty. It looks like something. How is plain spinach on 11? I don't know. You said, wait a minute. You said, when did they do divorce? You said when they do divorce, she got him showing adultery, and he will not get joint custody of that golden child if he even wanted to. Right. Remy don't want Claressa around the golden child because she already know she mentally challenged. Why she say my man, Remy put back on her wedding ring. She sure did. She put that back on, baby. How is he her man when he got a wife? Yes. Hey, Mama V. She got the glove on at the dinner table. He better be good. Yes. Clarence was going to give Papoose a 2-piece and a biscuit. Hell, motherfucking yeah, let him would have said something's wrong with that motherfucking food. Hello, Arnaz Martino. One, Lady T say, but that's sad because it doesn't take Stevie Wonder to see she not that good in decision making. Yes. Yeah, she could have got a chef. Okay, Simone, you said, okay, let me give you my prediction. There will be some kind of upset. You think so? Okay. Let's get into this other content here. Now, these women are okay, guys. Now this made it on the shade room, guys. This made it on the shade room here. Now, people on TikTok, wait a minute. Look, now guys, we're trying to urge grace here, okay? TikTok, let me just show y'all what they're saying. TikTok
Clowning Claressa.
TikTok urges grace for Claressa Shields, citing her lack of tribe learning disability in relationship with a man nearly 17 years her senior, who pretends to love her. So TikTok is urging us to give Claressa grace. Now, guys, we read this before, but what do y'all think about the TikTokers are urging
Claressa Shields, but I want us to understand that Claressa Shields is a woman without a tribe. She was raped at an early age. She does not have a family support system. She is learning disabled, and also she has social emotional issues.
social emotional issues? Well, she don't act like she got no social emotional issues to me the way she be coming out here cussing people the fuck out. What do y'all think, guys? What are y'all thinking? What do y'all think about this? TikTok urges us to give Claressa grace. We have tried to give her grace. She doesn't want grace. She don't want it. She does not want it. She wants to come out here and cuss us the fuck out, and then we say nothing. We trying to help you. Now, Claressa has a word for this generation of men. Let's see what she has to say. Claressa says, this generation of men have been weird to me for a long time. Bunch of men hating on hardworking, successful women, gossiping, lying, and blackballing. I got the millions now. I got the millions now, but a lot of men in power try to block me. The hate been real. This is not new to me. She said hashtag quote hashtag 8 million. Again, this generation of men have been weird to me for a long time. A bunch of men hating on hardworking, successful women, gossiping, lying, and blackballing. I got the millions now, but a lot of men in power try to block me. The hate been real. This is not new to me. Hashtag woke, hashtag 8 million. She said y'all been hating on her. You tried to blackball her. She said y'all are liars. Y'all gossip. Y'all tried to blackball her. Everything. These rappers don't get their ass beat enough. That's the point. Oh, she letting you know. Papoose, she will whoop your ass. These rappers don't get their ass beat enough. That's the problem. So you fuck over her, you're going to get your ass beat because she said you don't get your ass beat enough. Claressa Shields is fed up, and in post to Twitter, Claressa expresses the hate she receives from this generation of men. She also noted what rappers' biggest problem is. This is what she's saying. They said, what rapper diss her? She talking about 50. So does that mean she want to beat 50 Cent ass? Exactly what you get for being a proud side dude. Okay. Somebody said, dang, that dry ass male then sent him back to Remy. She mad 50 called her a man. That's what she mad about. Now, Claressa, you go on over there and try to fight 50 Cent, he gonna sue your ass. Your hands are a weapon. Are a weapon. Going over there fucking with 50. But 50 got security guards around him, but I'm just saying, I don't think it's a good idea if you go over there and fuck with 50. Just saying. What y'all think? Should she go over there messing with 50? Because you said rappers don't get their ass beat enough. That's the problem. So you sending shade over there to 50. You gonna whoop his ass? Okay. All right. All right. So here we got it. That's why 50 is on your ass. So when he get done dragging your ass so much, you gonna wanna fight him. That's what I'm getting at. That's what I'm getting at. You want to fight 50. That's what I'm getting. You want to fight 50. But baby, this internet is undefeated, baby. Look, I done laughed for 5 minutes already. The internet is undefeated, baby. I done laughed for 5 minutes already. Look what they doing. Okay.
Hotter than baby coming. Ready, set. What a body.
Baby, I done laughed for 5 or 10 minutes.
Okay, so we got the purse. 15 million. 15
Baby,
million.
I done laughed for 10 minutes.
We got the
They
purse.
got the purse.
Right.
Dinner, my body.
Claressa.
Hotter than baby coming.
Please, Claressa.
Ready, set.
I cannot take it. I can't
What a body.
take it. Claressa. Claressa, what is you doing? Baby, I can't take it. I can't take Claressa. She know damn well she can't dance. She get on this motherfucking internet and acts a motherfucking fool. Then you got the fucking TikTokers. This lady here, every time she come on here and try to dance, she repeat. She go and imitate everything she do. And that's how she look crazy. Claressa, please stop coming on this here internet 5 times a day. Ain't you a fucking training camp, Claressa? Ain't you supposed to be focused on your training and your boxing? Why do you keep coming on this Beyonce internet? And these folks dragging your ass. From Facebook, YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram. You getting drug on all the platforms, Claressa. I know you see this. I cannot. I can't do it.
Okay, so we got the purse.
That's what they said. Wynn Records said they got the motherfucking purse, baby. And that's Claressa barking like a motherfucking dog.
15 million. 15 million. We got the purse. Ah.
Dinner,
I can't.
my body.
I cannot.
Hotter than
I'm not going to hell
baby
with y'all.
coming.
I'm not doing it. I'm not going to hell with y'all.
Ready, set.
I'm not going to hell with y'all.
What a body.
I'm not going to hell with y'all. I'm not going to hell with y'all. I'm not doing it. What is this? Look. She come on this Beyonce internet acting a motherfucking fool. I'm not going to hell with y'all. I know y'all up here laughing at her. I know y'all is. I know y'all laughing at her. I'm not going to hell with y'all. You said this is a salmon steak, thick with a bone in the middle with the skin. Oh, I don't want it. I don't want it. Okay, Simone said, this is my prediction for 2026. There will be an upset concerning this upcoming fight with Claressa, and Claressa will take Papoose to court. Remember what I said. Wait a minute, Simone. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You said it's going to be an upset? Here is my prediction for 2026. There will be an upset concerning this upcoming fight with Claressa, and Claressa will take Papoose to court. Remember what I said. Why is she taking Papoose to court, Simone? Let me know. Well, she said it was just salmon. She didn't say about no salmon steaks, Miss Didi. Now, I ain't never had no salmon steak. Hello, Teresa. I will remember this. Joy to the world. And Simone, we're going to remember that you said this. Ebony said, remember, Coleslaw was so proud to be with Melanie's ex-husband. It was always, ho, ho, ho. Now we hear, my man, my man, my man. Right. Hello, Simone. Hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're glad to have you. You said, or a hospital plate? Hello. Nursing home? Nursing home meal. Y'all know y'all wrong. You remember Coleslaw Holt. Now it's my man, my man. Yes. Now she eats raw spinach without cooking it. She said it on her live. Oh, I didn't know she eat that way. That plate looks like he is a prisoner of war. Give me just a second, guys. Give me 1 second. My mind's on I'm back, guys. I have to go get me a refill here. So, guys, I told you she give us content to talk to her about. I told y'all. You said, well, she got to have tough skin for this internet. Don't nobody care about her disability with her mouth. It don't show like she has a disability when she in the ring. It sure don't. You said her mother was getting government checks when she was a child. Yes. Hey, Anitra. Anitra J. Hello, hello, hello. As you come in, guys, please hit that thumbs up button. And remember, if you're new to the channel, we would love to have you as a new subscriber so you can become one of the tea drops. Claressa you said Claressa Black. I think you meant me on IG recently, and I didn't really even say anything that bad. She's doing, well, baby, she's getting into content creators DM, cussing them out. Why is fighting her way of life? She said because people used to pick on her at school. Okay, Carissa's completely full of herself. The boxing community don't even like her, and this was long before Papoose, so good luck with that. So the boxing community didn't like her at all before we started knowing who she was? So they been not liking her? You said Claressa does all this for clicks and views. Claressa said long ago, Jack Paul told her how to get followers, click and views. I don't believe she is as slow as we think. She is smart enough to buy a home. Yes. Okay. Violence is not personality. Okay. I don't know why she want to start with 50. Me either. I hope she is focused on training and not internet BS. Oh, baby, she been on this internet even while she down in Florida at training camp. Maybe it started out that way. However, social media has taken over her entire life. Shaking my head. She is consumed in it. Yes. I listen to this channel every night. Love it. Thank you, Desi. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I suggest that she stay out of 50's way. Thank you. I love you too. Thank you. Simone says, you know, Layla Ali is laughing her butt off because she has a cooking show and she is definitely saw that meal and that meal she made for Papoose. Yes. But she did try to help Claressa, guys. Claressa talked about Layla like a dog. She said Layla never helped her. The impression she gave to me was Layla never helped her. And if Layla wouldn't have those text messages, those pictures and things of her with Claressa, we wouldn't have even knew that because Layla had to go back and pull conversations, interviews, things like that she had been talking to Claressa, you know, and coaching her. Well, not coaching her, but being a mentor to her. Claressa said that never happened. She said Layla jealous of her. Now, why would Layla be jealous of her? Now, when people said she had a light-skin complex problem, what's she go do? Get her a light-skinned best friend. So anything you say, she go fix it to make sure that that's not what it is. That's what she go does. So the internet said that she had a problem with light-skinned people. She go find her a light-skinned best friend. Anything you say that she got a problem with, she go find somebody to take care of that. So she don't want y'all walking around here saying that she got a problem with light-skinned people. She don't want y'all to say that she got a problem with light-skinned people at all. She don't want you to say it. that she got a problem with light-skinned people. So she go find her a light-skinned best friend. So therefore, y'all can't say that she don't like light-skinned people. So there you go right there. You said I don't watch the show, but I listen to CC's. Okay. She is crazy. Claressa been acting a fool. Wait a minute. You said Claressa been acting a fool long before now. That's why the boxing community don't fool with her much. And I am sure Pap seen that and slid right on in. Yes. I believe that. Nora, I believe that. I really don't think that there is going to be a fight, and she knows it already. That's why she's not training hard. You think so? Y'all think so? Joy to the world? There's just not going to be a fight? I truly hope this fight that she is coming up, she get knocked the F out. Ebony, you want her to get knocked out? I think that she's going through the motions. Okay. Y'all is bad. No female boxers have acted like her. She is too damn masculine. Yes. That's why Claressa is going to lose. She spent too much time on the internet. Right. Boxers would have been in training months ago. Oh wow. I'm 65 and can clear Claressa any day with dancing. She cannot dance. No. I don't know why she get on this internet acting like this. She forced him to eat that or else. Yes. You said, I believe so, cuz needs to prove a point, no matter how good friends they are. I think so. She just, everything she do is for the internet. She forced him to say it was good. I believe that. Because after it's all said and done, and Claressa realized she has been taken for a fool and Papoose leaves her, that's when she will take him to court for mishandling her, a manager, lawyer up. Well, they said that he's not her manager. They said Jeffrey something is her manager. Don't know why she's listening to Jack. She see what my boo Anthony Joshua did. And I don't know who that is. Her shirt was kind of wrinkled. He looked like his feathers were ruffled. She could have jacked him up. He said Pap can't just get up and leave to go see the Golden Child because they in Florida, so he gonna be very miserable. I don't think he's gonna stay in Florida the whole time, guys. Now she says she got an Airbnb down there. We know who paid for that. I think he's gonna be down there for maybe a couple of days just to, show, show face. She gonna say Pap got that money put away for us. He got that money put away for Remy and the Golden Child. In the Olympics, she would have a training camp. What happened to them, I wonder? She in training now. She is a very jealous person. Nobody can be better than her. They then become her enemy and a target. She wanna box man. She want to box man. She just not look. She didn't went from not wanting to box women. She want to box men. She says she can beat up Mike Tyson. That's what she says. And they knew how. She want to fight Mike Tyson. And they knew, the boxing organization knew about her disability. That included keep getting knocked in the head. They would have got her evaluated. You said if the boxing organization knew about her disability, that included keep getting knocked in the head. They would have gotten her evaluated. I think so. You said 50 Cent going to bring out all the skeleton. You said 50 Cent going to bring out all her skeleton bones she's been hiding in her closet. Sure is. Baby, 50 get deep. Please believe it. Baby, 50 get deep. 50 go and dig up some shit you don't even know where the fuck he got it from. Layla was her one true friend. Yes. Guys, they don't know what they're doing by messing with 50. Claressa blocked you, Simone? Claressa blocked me because I told her she says she is a woman of God, but she doesn't read the Bible, especially where it talks about adultery. I have the receipts of our conversation on Instagram DM. Wow. Oh my God. Let me have a drink. Guys, I am drinking the Cutwater Lemon Drop Martini. Lemon Drop Martini. Now, you know, see, when you try to tell her something right, she don't want to hear. Anything you say about adultery, she gonna block your ass. You say something about adultery, she gonna block you. Or you're not gonna have no good luck about out here messing with somebody's husband. Because if Papoose cared anything about you, he'll get that motherfucking divorce done. And that could be another reason why you don't have any endorsement, because they feel you out here running around with a married fucking man. But let's get into 50 Cent and Papoose here. Baby, Papoose, you and Claressa don't know what y'all done started, baby, because 50 Cent loves to troll. 50 Cent continues to take shots at Papoose. That's why Claressa gotta buy her own LV for Christmas.
My ex might be the least income making person that I've ever been with. Ever.
Hey. Brought y'all home some dinner from work.
Calvin, you can't keep feeding me and your baby hamburgers and french fries every goddamn night.
Well, what the hell do you expect me to do?
Nigga, get a real job.
Bitch, McDonald's is giving me an opportunity to serve my community and feel responsible for the welfare of my own environment.
Don't give me that type of ass bullshit.
I'm under a lot of pressure. Hey. Hey, whose gloves are these? Huh? Who you fucking, OJ?
Don't nobody fall in love faster than somebody with nowhere to stay. The fuck? My ex might be the least income making.
50 Cent said, wait, I thought he split the best bars. That's why Claressa got to buy her own LV for Christmas. Laugh out loud. 50. Oh my God. They trolling.
Person that I've ever been with. Ever.
Hey. Brought y'all home some dinner from work.
Calvin, you can't keep feeding me and your baby hamburgers and french fries every goddamn night.
Well, what the hell do you expect me to do?
Nigga, get a real job.
Bitch, McDonald's is giving me an opportunity to serve my community and feel responsible for the welfare of my own environment.
Don't give me that type of ass bullshit.
I'm under a lot of pressure. Hey. Hey, whose gloves are these? Huh? Who you fucking, OJ?
Don't nobody fall in love faster than somebody with nowhere to stay. The fuck? My ex might be the least income making person that I've ever been with.
They said the comment said Claressa wants everybody to know he got a key to her house. Sure do. All jokes aside, I think Pap whoop 50. You think Pap will whoop 50? No. No. No, I don't think Pap will whoop 50. I don't. Nobody falls in love faster than a ninja with nowhere to stay. Ooh, child. Mm-mm. They said, but why would Claressa post that video like he brought it? I'm still embarrassed for her. Me too. 50 is loving this shit. Okay. Somebody said, if 50 even start with me, I'ma act like I ain't see it. Laugh out loud. Yep, just act like you ain't see it. Because 50 is the troll of trolls, baby. You see what he did to Marlon Wayne. They said, oh my God, he's going to make Claressa crash the fuck out. Remy somewhere probably kikiing. She sure is. Well, he ain't responding to Fabulous and Mano. They said, I don't know why anybody even bothers to beef with 50. Some things he says is not even funny. It's just the fact that he does not stop and smiles the entire time. I'm convinced he doesn't sleep either. It's 2:14 a.m. on a Wednesday. Why are you talking about my auntie being bald headed with big arms? Y'all, this is him right here. This is 50. He ain't gonna get mad or nothing. He gonna look just like that. Claressa, Claressa, I don't think y'all should have messed with that man. I don't. I don't think you should have messed with 50. Y'all should have just left 50 Cent alone, okay? Just act like you didn't see him. That was my best bet to you. Okay, now y'all know Tasha K had to come in and say what she gonna say. Remy Ma is actively doing Claressa a favor by making Papoose life harder. Now, what do y'all think about that? Somebody said, Tasha said, Remy ain't gonna make it easy for them to move on. Now, Tasha K said Remy is going to make it hard for them to move on, for Pap and Claressa to move on.
So Ryan to root for Claressa? I really am. I got a little bothered when her cousin did an interview. Now, yeah, I allowed the interview because I'm messy. I'm a messy bitch like that. You feel me? I can't help who I am. But I did feel just a little bit sorry for Claressa when her cousin Shalita came on my platform and literally, I said, what are people saying that you dragging her down? So, God damn. When it comes to Claressa, I'm starting to get a little soft spot for her. I really am. I really feel sorry for her. Even though she was asking the wife to show her how to dress so that she could dress for her man.
Now, I told y'all, people think that's a lie. She was actually in Remy DM asking for fashion and hair tips. How to dress for a fight. How to dress for this. How to wear hair. And then you end up fucking her husband. What kind of sick shit is this? Just saying.
Because, you know, Claressa and Remy look sort of similar. But on this Christmas...
Wait a minute. Claressa and Remy don't look nothing alike. Now, Tasha, now you done had too much motherfucking wine. Remy looks nothing like Claressa, and Claressa looks nothing like Remy. Claressa could never. Just saying.
with him. This very special Christmas with him. Yeah. Apparently, Claressa spent Christmas alone in the Louis Vuitton store, racking up about $30,000 in bills. Papoose was with his family. You know, he has a daughter, he has other kids, and they were all together. And Remy is always with her daughter, especially since her son is like locked up and facing like life in prison, and she'll possibly like never see him again, you know, because apparently he allegedly off some like big time like dope dealer. I mean, he get it from like his mom, yo. So I felt sorry for Claressa when she was in there blowing a bag, 30,000, and then she had to take the bag to Papoose and acted as if Papoose gave her the bag.
It's from Louis for real. I don't know why you did that, but you didn't have to.
Christmas.
You didn't have to give me nothing from Louis, but I appreciate you. I wonder what this is. This is about the biggest ever, too. Lord. I'm gonna say nothing.
What's in the box? What she buy herself, child?
Don't tell me you ain't got a big jacket.
What she buy herself? She acting like she's surprised. Look at her. What's in the bag? Hurry up.
I don't have no Louis. This is nice. Whoa. Okay. Wow.
And she almost slipped up and said, I don't have this bag. How you know you ain't got this bag before you even opened it? Remy told us he was broke. Remember, she was paying all the bills, buying all the chains and everything. He's the prize in the relationship. He doesn't work. He's been an aspiring rapper since before. And I don't even know if anybody's ever bought a Papoose record. I don't even know if anybody's ever been to a Papoose show, but now he's like her Don King. I really feel bad for her because this ain't the first time Papoose re-gifted her his own shit or her own shit or her money or his like.
Guys, I forgot that he did that. I did. I'm not trying to be funny. I forgot that Papoose did that, guys. He gifted Claressa his chain off his neck. Instead of welcoming her to Wynn Records and get her one made, he gave her the one off his goddamn neck. Just saying, that's what he did. He gave her the one off his neck. Not making this up. Y'all seen it. Now, Claressa said that Remy said that, you know, that's the lowest man that she ever went with that didn't have no money. She said Papoose. I'm not saying it. This is what Remy said. Okay, this is what Remy said. Okay, that's what she said. That Papoose is the lowest man she ever went with that didn't have no goddamn money. Now, I was all into the black love. I ain't gonna lie about that until Remy came out here and bust our bubble. She said it ain't no black love. She the black love. She the bank. That she been furnishing everything. And Papoose been taking 20% of every goddamn thing. I'm just telling y'all what she said. I ain't said it, Remy said it. Now, you can choose not to believe Remy if you want. That's your point if you don't want to believe Remy. But I don't think Remy would come out here and allow Papoose like that. You know, she wouldn't embarrass herself like that, saying that, you know, Papoose was not holding the bag. Yes, she was. I don't think Remy would come out here and say such a thing if it wasn't true. Just my personal opinion. I don't think no woman would want to come out here and say that she been furnishing everything. I don't think no woman would do that. I don't think a woman would do that, come out here and say they've been putting all the bills all this time, and we thought Papoose was holding the house down, and he wasn't doing so. I don't think that Remy would come out here and allow the man like that and embarrass her own self that she the motherfucking meal ticket. I don't think she would do it. Now, I could be wrong, but I don't think no woman would come out here and say they've been furnishing every goddamn thing, taking care of every goddamn thing that it wasn't true. I know I would. I wouldn't come out here and say that. But that's what was said. Remy said that she was taking care of every damn thing. Ain't no woman gonna come out here and lie and say they taking care and doing all this and that if they not doing it. Now, Remy said that out of her own mouth that she was taking care of every damn thing. Just saying.
It's something that he already had used in the closet, because when he gave her that chain, I don't know if y'all remember, he had gifted her like a Wynn Records chain. This is a clip from a video, okay? We cannot play the video for rights reasons, but in this video, he says, I got a gift for you, and he gives her a Wynn Records chain, okay? This is what Clarissa's cousin, Shalita, was fussing about in the interview that we did with her on TashaKLive.com. When have you ever seen a boxer signed to a record label? He had gifted her his Wynn record chain. And she turns around in this video and says, where's your chain? You got it. She just woke up and went to the LV store on Christmas because she couldn't attend the family gatherings, even though she says she's family. And she says that Papoose is divorcing Remy, even though the last time I saw, I don't know if things are being done, is that Remy withdrew from that divorce. Remy is doing, I'm petty like that. Sorry, who cares? You don't like it. You think you finna slide up in here like you a Claudia Jordan and get a good man. Child, he was good before I f***ed him up. Remy, don't divorce him. Don't. Free Claressa. Please free her. She's actually doing you a favor, Claressa. Seriously, you can have any man that you want.
Yeah, look. Now look, I done said, everybody said it, that Remy then withdrew the papers. Now, why has Remy decided to withdraw those papers? You let me know in the chat what your reason is. What is Remy's reason for deciding to withdraw those papers? What is the reason for the season? What is the reason that Remy decided to withdraw the divorce papers? What is the reason? Could it have something to do with that 1.6 million that he didn't get from Claressa? Would that have anything to do with it? Would that have anything to do with why Remy decided to withdraw those papers? Would that have anything to do with it? Would that have anything to do with it? I'm just asking. Would that have anything to do with it? Would that have anything to do with it, guys? Pap getting that 1.6 million? Is this why Remy decided to cancel that divorce? Just asking. Would that have anything to do with it? Would that have anything to do with it, guys? Would that have anything to do with it? The reason why she decided to cancel the divorce. Just asking a question. Let me know what y'all think in the chat. Why did Remy decide to cancel that damn divorce? I want to know. I want to know. Tasha say Remy Ma is actually doing Claressa Shields a favor by making Papoose life harder. Do y'all agree with that? Y'all agree with that? Just asking for a friend. Do y'all agree with that? Y'all agree with it? Let's continue.
out here is not taking advantage of you. And literally, here's my thing too. Spiritually, I feel like this is a spiritual message for Claressa. Is that when things are supposed to be for you, you're not gonna have all that outside rah, 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 rah.
There we go. When things are supposed to be with you, it's gonna come easily and naturally. You got too much controversy going on with you and Pat. That's why you're not getting the brand deals. That's why you're not getting a sponsorship. Because you are committing adultery. Like these other people, they don't care. Let you come on their platform, they talk show. Other people care about that shit. Other people care about it. That's why you're not getting what you're supposed to get. That's why you're not getting, Claressa. Because you're out here messing with somebody else's husband. Won't you let Papoose get the divorce first? Just if he loved you, he would go ahead on and make you an honest woman. Make you an honest well, excuse my French. Because when you mess with somebody else's woman or your husband, that's what it is. I hate to say that word, guys, but I'm just telling the truth. We all grown over here. We can agree to disagree. But you mess with somebody else's husband, God don't bless no mess. God don't bless no mess. Just saying. Let's continue. Let's continue.
I gotta go.
I got proposed by CDJ himself.
Let's talk about it. Let's talk about this fake ass contract of Wynn record. I had Wynn record pulled up here. Where did it go? I had Wynn record pulled up. I did have it pulled up. What is Wynn Records? Who are the artists? What do they have going on? Just asking a question. Just asking. What is Wynn Record? I'm just trying to get to the bottom of it, guys. Who? How many artists? Who are the artists? I'm just asking. Is Claressa Shield the only one that's carrying this company on her back? I'm just asking. What else do you have? What else? What else do they got to have here? Now, Claressa says she don't like 50. She do like 50. You were dancing at the club with him, ma'am. Here's a picture of you dancing. 50 ain't paying your ass no attention. You want to have this belt and everything. 50
Yes, tried to hit Megan Thee Stallion, but her knees wouldn't take her through there. As she grinned goofy and hard in defensive mode. 50 Cent strategically plans to cut through. This is when Sia starts looking at the baller with her peripheral. 50 Cent leans with his left shoulder, then twists his body and slides with his right foot, and switches back to his left shoulder and surpasses the linebacker. Sia laughs after being defeated and with embarrassment looks down at her phone. She looks back up wondering if anybody else saw her get curved. Oh no. Now, I ain't gonna hold you. 50 Cent could have been in the NFL. The defensive end, which was CS, tried to cut 50 Cent off with a low ass out position. 50 Cent's swift forward move made her stand at attention. This man curve game so serious, he dodged the bullet. Right here at this very moment, CS tried to hit the Megan Thee Stallion, but her knees wouldn't take her through there. As she grinned goofy and hard in defensive mode. 50 Cent strategically plans to cut through. This is when CS starts looking at the baller with her peripheral. 50 Cent leans with his left shoulder, then twists his body and slides with his right foot, and switches back to his left shoulder and surpasses the linebacker. CS laughs after being defeated and with embarrassment looks down at her phone. She looks back up wondering if anybody else saw her get curved. Oh no.
Oh, yeah. Tell them to stop playing with me.
Now, I ain't gonna hold you. 50 Cent could have been in it.
He don't care about your ass being the woke girl. 50 to pass right over your ass. Oh, that's why you don't like 50. That's why you don't like 50. Is that why you don't like 50? No. Okay, guys. This is why she don't like 50, because 50 curved her ass. She thought she had Megan knees. Look, girl, I'm 51 years old and I'm baby. I can hit the floor. And you can't even, you are athlete and you can't drop it low. That's why 50 curved your ass. Oh, now you calling the man dog face and every motherfucking thing because he curved your ass. Let me see. Let that be the reason there's no endorsements. Okay. Okay, Carla. Welcome, welcome. Baby, Pap is just using her to get what he can get. You said if you see her picture when she was younger, you will see she had hard a lot of work done on her face. Really? Okay. Blink twice, Papoose. We can definitely send someone to do a welfare check at that Airbnb. Right. Because she probably ain't gonna let him leave. Okay, it's true. Her last fight, she trained for months. But now because it's her good friend and she thinks because will be easy on her. Well, maybe they in this together, guys. Her and her friend. Maybe they got some type of agreement not to hurt each other so both of them can get paid a bag. That's what the word on the curve is. You said she needs to go be a MMA fighter. She guys, she not focused on this fight. Claressa wants to be a fashion influencer on these YouTube streets. She don't want to box no more. You said whenever Pat returned to New York, Remy will pop out with a new gift. Yes, you know she got to get a gift for her, letting him go to Florida for that week with Claressa. You said she's on video getting knocked down by a man. Oh, I saw that. But she want to fight Mike Tyson? You said, I don't think that she did nothing besides her teeth. Okay, y'all don't think she did nothing besides her teeth, okay? Papoose will be exposed to alongside Remy. Yeah, guys, I'm telling y'all, I really think they running game on her. I think this Wynn record shit is made up. Now, there is a Wynn record, but it's only been in existence for 2 years. It only has her. Why would guys? Let's just try to figure this out. Have you ever heard? And this is gonna be a poor example, but I'm gonna say it. I've never heard of Diddy signing anybody to a boxer to a record label. I've never heard of Jay-Z signing anybody or Beyonce signing any boxer to a record label. I've never heard of this. How does a record label know how to promote a boxer? They only know how to promote people like who are rappers, who are R&B singers, things like that. How do they help a boxer? I've never heard of any, and big record labels. I've never heard of them bringing a boxer in. There are different companies that promote boxers, but not Wynn Records. That is for music, not boxing. I guess these men are labeled anything, or stick anything for the love of money. Because I know he don't want to be waking up in the morning looking at Claressa. I know he don't, Lord. I know he don't. But if this is what you got to do, this is what you got to do. Because she's much bigger than Pap, too, to me. And he got to handle all that. Then he got to go out with her to eat for dinner and lunch and look at her eat like that. Look, Papoose is getting paying himself double for him having to go out to eat with her, for him having to sleep with her. He's disgusted, but what can he do? He was broke at first. So she is his come up. Now, Wynn Record, I will say, they got a couple of other artists, but they're not doing anything. They are supposed to be signed with Papoose, but Papoose is not out here trying to market them at all. The only person I see him marketing is Claressa, and he out here pushing his new tape, his new album. He's not concerned with the other people, but they said that Claressa is carrying Wynn Record on her back. Just saying. So I think Papoose get paid extra for going with her to training camp. I think he get paid extra for that. If he got to buy her anything, he get paid for that too. If he's promoting things for her, he get paid for that too. So maybe he, just sucked up his pride, swallowed his pride and say, I didn't have shit without her, so I got to, put a bag over her face or something. I got to do something to keep getting this money. I got to keep Remy happy. Got to keep wiring her and the Golden Child money. So I got to do what I got to do. And Remy said, okay, Pat, if you want to be showboating around with this ugly ass, tarantula looking bitch, you going to pay me. You going to pay me, you and her. So what does Papoose do? Christmas, he going to take her to get a fur coat. He back there skinning and grinning, laughing, while Remy is styling and profiling. Then he has to go to training camp. What'd he do? Go get Remy another fur coat to let Remy know that I'm doing this for you and the Golden Child. I'm going down here for she won't think none is up, but let me give you a little gift while I'm away. Let me get you another fur coat. With me, what she do? Papoose going on over there to the other store before he get ready to go with Claressa. He then wired Remy some money. Also, they gave her a gift for letting him go with Claressa. He went over there and bought her that fur coat. You think Remy going in that fucking fur coat store and spending that much money on herself a coat? I know y'all don't think that. No. Papoose is spending. And she made a point in that video and said, I had bought Papoose a coat before out of here. Papoose is right there in the back filming every goddamn thing. So Pap is returning the favor. You bought me one, I'm gonna buy you two. That's what's happening. Remy has put back on her motherfucking red ring. Remy said, I's married again. I's married again. Y'all didn't catch that. But see, Claressa's too slow to catch on. She might catch on later. She might go back and look at some old footage that Remy has put her wedding ring back on. So, something that stuck out to me that Tasha said. Claressa said that Papoose went to spend Christmas with his family. Isn't she his family? Is Claressa not his family? How come she couldn't go? What is the reason that Claressa could not go over his family house and meet the rest of the family on Christmas? She's been over there before. Papoose mama had cooked them a meal, had cooked them some oxtails that we saw. So what was the reason that she couldn't go over there for Christmas when the whole family was there? Is he embarrassed of Claressa? Just ask. What is the reason? Because she his woman. She said, my man, my man. What is the reason that she could not go over there on Christmas when the whole family was there? What is the reason? If she is part of his family, right? What is the reason she could not go with Pat to his mama house for Christmas? Because she is part of the family. She is his woman. That's what she said, right? So usually men take their woman to meet their family on Christmas. So what is the reason that she could not go? Just ask. What's the reason? What is the reason that Claressa Shield could not go and meet the rest of Papoose family? What is the reason? Let me know in this chat, what is the reason that Claressa could not go and meet the rest of the family, the Maggie? Why? You let me know in the chat why she couldn't go meet the rest of the family. Y'all, let me get my friend Sanford's. Let me get my bifocals. And now I get to drink of my cup water. My eyes don't be doing right. What is the reason that she could not go to meet the rest of the Mackies? Am I saying his last name right? I just want to know what's the reason? Because I thought that's when family come together. I want to know why she couldn't go over there and meet the rest of the clan. What is the reason that Claressa could not go over there and meet the rest of the clan, guys? The rest of the Mackies. Y'all let me know in the chat. You know why? Papoose don't want you to meet his whole fucking family because he don't plan on being with your slow ass too long. He real talk. He embarrassed you because Papoose is kind of a quiet type person, and you too loud for him. You act like a little kid. When you got that luggage set, you act like you was a kid in the candy store, even though you bought it yourself. The way you act surprised. And then you said, oh, you didn't have to do this, Pap. Yes, he did. Because remember, you was on the phone when he was still with his wife and Pap fell asleep. And you were saying, why you don't never buy me anything? Remember that? We all remember that. You said, laugh out loud, Claressa needs to be humble. No one I know does that. Meaning go into people's DMs like she did. Papoose is weird. Yes. Well, she was in Remy's first. In the Olympics, she would have professional sports trainers, not Papoose and his Get Fresh crew. Right. Adultery is in the Bible. Let's see here. You said, yes, they are being exposed on the internet, but legally they've done nothing wrong. Well, Claressa have done something wrong. She's messing with a married man. Most Olympics get endorsements, especially if you are 2 times. Not even Skechers will mess with her. That's what I said. I said that yesterday. You can't even get a motherfucking Skechers deal, a Reeboks deal, a Reeboks, Skechers. Nobody wants you. Puma. You can't even get a Puma deal. You said, I love some Dave Chappelle. 50 ain't lying. He needs to give that key back. She gonna lose it, baby. Y'all already heard what she said. That's why she said she was not dating rappers or anything like that. Because if she get embarrassed publicly, she gonna hurt you. That's what she said. She said because they're high profile, right? And if anything happens, it's gonna be in the public. So if she get humiliated in public, oh, she said she's gonna fight you. You said he got a key to her safe deposit box too. He sure do. Her sister said they had 30K in the house. That's what her sister said. I said, now this lady getting ready to go out of town and you telling people on this internet that Claressa Shield has 30K in her house. How dumb are you? You said, at least not yet. Please believe he will respond. I know he is. She's not a good representation for women's boxing. It's too much drama. She needs a professional PR team. Pap ain't gonna let her get no PR team because that's gonna take money. She got to pay the PR team. Pap don't want that. Let me see. Y'all, I haven't been in my DMs today. 1 second. Oh, okay, here we are. Okay, let me see. Lord. Wait a minute. I just seen this, Joy to the World. I gotta put my alerts on in case when y'all be sending me stuff. I gotta put my alerts on. Wait a minute. Ooh, she has some bad teeth. Give me just a second here. Now I gotta investigate this picture here about what Claressa that's showing that she's pregnant here. Now some people were saying that that was AI, but I'm going to look at it. I'm going to look at it and see a little bit more. I'm gonna look at it a little bit more here because that when they were saying that Claressa would have been pregnant before, they were saying that was an AI picture. But I'm gonna look at it a little bit more. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I got a joy to the world. Thank you. You said 50 laughs at this shit. He enjoys the drama. Yeah, he ain't got nothing else to do. He said 56 said he don't even be going to sleep. He be up all night, you know, just thinking about stuff that he can do, thinking about new projects he can get on. He said he don't sleep probably maybe 1 or 2 hours. You said 50 is good friends with Remy. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Remy is Remy is a pretty woman, with or without makeup. But I told y'all I didn't even know who Claressa was. I know who Layla was. I didn't know who Claressa was until she started messing with Pap. And I'm not bullshitting with y'all. I didn't know who Claressa was. Claressa isn't ugly. She's tacky as hell and obnoxious. Yes. She has no manners. Yes, I got it. Hello, sweetheart, 7777. Welcome. You said 50 and Pap before over. Let me see. Hello, everyone. 50 and Pap before over. Pap liked a picture of Remy. 50 always supported Remy in jail, too. Really? I didn't know that. Okay, thank you for letting us know that. Let's see here. Remember how Papoose is going to be at the fight when the ex-Tony people threaten he better never show his face back in Michigan or his ass will be in trouble. That's what they saying. But the thing is, Claressa only fights in Michigan, they say. Yes, her look, Papoose can provide now. You said Remy can file new claims Pap abandoned her. Okay. So Papoose better walk close to Claressa. She withdrew the paper because Pap now has income. That's what I said. Pap has income. The reason is any money he makes is family money. You got that right, Proud Mimi. You said she don't want to pay spousal support. Okay. Okay, Jay. All right. You said she said the same thing when Tony Rich gave her gifts too. Straight. Now guys. You said straight coincidence. Look, every time somebody gives Claressa a gift, she go berserk. She be so happy, like a kid at Christmas or their birthday. You know, little kids get excited when they opening up gifts. They be so ecstatic. That's how Claressa be, and she shouldn't be that way. You said you got $8 million, so those gifts should not be that excited to you. Remember, you was complaining to Papoose about why he never buys you anything, why he never does nothing for you. Now, all of a sudden, when he does give you gifts, you go and say, oh, you didn't have to do this. He did have to do this, or your ass was going to be complaining. What? That's why I say the delusion, the delulu here with this woman is just, I don't know. And then, guys, okay. Guys, please believe me, I'm not talking about nobody or anything like that. I'm not talking about no people with special needs. that really got some problems. But Claressa be acting like those kids, guys. God forgive me, I ain't talking about nobody. But that's the vibes that she give me. Claressa, I don't think she has grown up yet. Even though she's 30, it just ain't caught up with her. Claressa still acts like a child. And I know TikTok and everybody said we need to give her grace. I'm trying to, guys. I'm trying my best. But somebody who got some type of disability or anything like that would not come out on this internet and cuss everybody out. For what reason? Oh, Pap is blocking a lot of people. Anytime you ask him or say something about that he shouldn't be doing after 50, you get blocked. We got another gentleman saying that Papoose blocked him for no fucking reason. He said he didn't even do shit. Who was this right here that he didn't block? He didn't block this man here for nothing. He said he didn't even say shit and he got blocked. Who is this? The girl Henny Review said, oh, Henny, Papoose is weak as fuck for this. All respect lost. You blocked me because I told you at 50 Cent is gonna drag you for filth. Wow. So Papoose is blocking anyone who disagrees with him in true hobo clown fashion. All I did was tell him to come better. And that 50 was going to drag him forever. Did I lie though? You didn't lie, baby. You didn't lie. So Henny, he blocked you for this? Y'all don't go over there to 50 page. I mean, to Papoose page said nothing about 50 gonna do anything because he's gonna block your ass. Because I know who Henny girl is. She's a great content creator, guys. Y'all go follow the girl Henny Review. She does great content. So y'all go follow her. So tread lightly, guys, when y'all go over there by Papoose. Don't say nothing about that 50 gonna drag him forever because he gonna block you. Just saying. So don't go over there saying nothing.
Outside, that's the third time you've been got. Second time you been shot. The man just ain't your man.
This ain't it. Now wait a minute. They said 50 Cent continues to troll Papoose by reposting an old clip of Remy Ma stating that her ex might be the least income making person she ever been with. That's why Claressa got to buy her own shit. This ain't gonna end well. This ain't gonna end well, y'all. Look, Papoose, leave. Just leave him alone. I don't know. I just don't think this is a good idea. Guys, we got to talk about this. We do got to talk about it, guys. Look, guys, everybody out here saying that now, guys, now let's just be honest here. I'm not hating on Claressa. But listen, let's just be honest here. We all women and men here. How is it that she went to the LV store the first day, right? Got herself stuff. But then she comes back with that brown jumper on. And then you got Papoose in the back of you carrying LV bags. So that means that you was at the LV store again, but you try to act surprised, like you didn't know that you were getting anything from the Louis Vuitton store, when Papoose was clearly in the back of you with the mask on. So how are you surprised about the gifts? You saw the gifts in the damn store because you bought them. Papoose ain't doing nothing but being your bag man, carrying the shit. So then you get home, you come on this Beyonce internet and say, what is this in this box? You know what the fuck in the box. Because you bought it. Guys, y'all can't make this up. I can't. I can't with this lady. I cannot. I can't do it. Guys, and these other men think this is funny. That she just done. Everybody is out here talking about she bought her own damn gifts in this motherfucking struggle place. Guys, I do feel sorry for Claressa. Well, we can't do that either. She can't take the post down because everybody got it. Guys, this ain't gonna end well for nobody. This is not gonna end well for nobody, guys. This ain't gonna end well for nobody, y'all. This ain't gonna end well. I don't know what we can do here, guys. I don't know what we can do here. What can we do to help Claressa, guys? Do y'all got any suggestions of what we can do to help Claressa? Do y'all think the internet is being too hard on Claressa? Let me know in the chat. Do y'all think that the internet is being too hard on Claressa? You said maybe she was never going to divorce him and it was all a play for Claressa to sign to Wynn Records. Look, Joy to the world, I said that yesterday. I said that I believe that Remy and Papoose is running game on this lady because they can see the mental challenges that she has. I said that already. I said that. I said, do y'all think that long as Remy and Pat been together, that they won't run game on somebody to get some money if they're going through financial hardships? I told y'all that Remy rented out her husband. He on a lease right now to Claressa. Long as Claressa keep bringing in that money, Remy gonna keep him on a lease to her. But when that money stops, then I think Pat gonna go on back home. But this is the thing, y'all. Anything that she does, Papoose gonna keep getting paid off of her because she's under contract with him. Well, Wynn Records. Wynn Records is a motherfucking joke. A joke. Look, people are saying that Claressa should get her a high-powered lawyer because she do got the money. Well, she got the $3 million sign-on bonus up front. Unless Papoose took some of that, even though he got $1.6 million. And you think Remy gonna let Papoose walk around here with $1.6 million and she not getting none of that money? No, man. Easy to block Captain who? Who? You think Remy gonna let Pat walk around with $1.6 million with all the shit she put up with Pat and she not get her cut? No, man. No. That's why Remy got them rings back on. Remy ain't gonna let Papoose walk around with that much money and she not get anything. Not only that, if Claressa got a signing bonus, don't you think Papoose got a signing bonus for signing her? He got his cut, the $1.6 million, allegedly for entertainment purposes. But what else did he get for getting that deal for Wynn Records? Don't you think he got some? If they gave Claressa 3, what did they give Papoose? Well, allegedly and for entertainment purposes, maybe Claressa threw Papoose a meal. Well, okay, I won't say a meal. Maybe. Well, she could have. She could have kept the 2 and gave Papoose the $1 million. That's the most money that Papoose has ever seen in his damn life. Now, if he got to get between the sheets with her to keep it going, he gonna do it. And Remy is telling him to do it. They gonna take her for every motherfucking dime she got. Just saying. Just saying. You said Remy did that to let. You said Remy did that to let Clarice know you can marry anybody, but you won't be marrying my husband. Mic drop. Yeah, she letting them know you didn't marry my motherfucking husband. Nike would never. You right about that? Remy said you marry any man, you just say marry Papoose. They're not gonna get her no PR team because that's gonna take away from the money from Pat. Wynn Record is based in Paramount, California. I live in California. We drove by the building. The building is empty. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, wait a minute. I know I didn't have some cup water, but okay, wait a minute. Wynn Record is based in Paramount, California. I live in California. We drove by the building. It's empty. There's a medical building in the same cul-de-sac. The building is empty? You said Papoose is going to be her ghostwriter, Lady T? Hey, Karen. So you mean to tell me? Oh, Cameron ate her ass up, Lady T. Yes. Hey, Miss Didi. So you mean to tell me that Wynn Records is an empty building? Okay, wait a minute, guys. I'm looking this up on Chat GPT. Wait, one second.
Of course, Wynn Records is a talent and music agency that focuses on artist development, music production, and live event management. They represent artists like Papoose, Khadijah, Emerson Bakari, and even boxer Claressa Shields. Recently, they secured an $8 million deal with Salida Promotions and have been actively supporting their artists and athletes at various events. Let me know if you need more details.
Is Claressa Shields the biggest deal they secured?
Claressa Shields is definitely one of the notable names they represent, especially given her prominence in the boxing world. However, Wynn Records also has other significant talents like Papoose and Khadijah, so it really depends on the perspective in the industry. Claressa's deal is definitely significant, but it's part of a broader portfolio of talent.
Okay. So have they secured any more $8 million deals for any of the other people in the label?
As of now, the only known $8 million deal is the one Claressa Shields secured with Wynn Records and Salida Promotions. There haven't been any similar deals reported for other artists on the label at this time. If anything changes, I'll keep you updated.
Okay.
Absolutely. If you have any other questions or need more details, just...
Wait a minute. So Claressa... Wait a minute. So this is Claressa Shields at the press conference citing the $8 million deal with Wynn Records and Salida Promotions. This is her at the press conference, y'all. Listen.
Thank you for being here. And founder and president of Salida Promotions, Dimitri Salida. I don't think I can do justice to the final introduction. She's the glow, Claressa Shields. She's the reason we're here. And
listen, okay. I'm gonna practice because talking down is. Hello. Okay. Hey, thank all y'all for being here. It really means a lot to me. For the past few months, after I fought July 27th, I've been a free agent, and I was able to talk to every promotion you can think of. I talked to all the heavy hitters, to everybody. And it was a very stressful couple of months because I was negotiating with everybody, trying to get the best deals, trying to get the most money, you know, because I feel like I'm worth a lot. And as I went through all these different deals, I landed right back at home with the leader promotion. So I've been with since I started boxing, and then teamed up with Wynn Records also. So that's how this whole deal came together. So shout out to Wynn Records and shout out to Sleep Promotions. What's so great about all of this is I have 2 Olympic gold medals, and usually when a man had an Olympic gold medal, he turned pro, and they signed him to $1 million signing bonus. Well, I didn't get that, even though I had 2 Olympic gold medals. But now with this deal that we have here with the $8 million 2-year deal is a $3 million signing bonus. So that's before I get inside the ring. That's what makes this so lucrative. You know, put that out there, and you know, I'm only 30. So in 2 years, I'll be 32 for us who can't count. And then I'll be trying to retire at 38. So I have 8 more years. So just be getting my just due right now. I feel like I'm getting both my 1 millions. I was supposed to get both Olympic gold medals. And then we have 19 world championships, 4 undisputed titles, and a lot of different divisions. There's a lot of math and stuff going on here. But I feel like I'm finally getting my just due. And and this would not have been possible. It wouldn't have been possible. Y'all got to, you know, I'm going to say it. It wouldn't have been possible without Papoose. Papoose and Wynn, Papoose and Wynn Records have been working together for about 3-4 years now. And since I've met Ruben, he has been just so nice and so open. And the last fight when we had so much success at LCA, where we sold out 16,000 fans, that was because myself, Papoose, Wynn Records, and Sleep Promotions all work together collectively.
Can we, okay. I'm going to pause it for a second here, guys. Can she give herself any credit without using Papoose? Why does Papoose got to get all the credit that you got on your own? You out there boxing. Papoose ain't out there doing nothing. Papoose put this deal together so he can get some of the money, which is a 1.6 million. So why do you keep putting Papoose on this fucking pedestal? Papoose is an adulterer who is cheating with you on his wife, Wynn. Yes, because if Papoose wanted this divorce to be over, baby, he would have it be over. Why is it not done? Remy says she would pay for it if he don't have the money. Well, okay, why don't you pay for it, Claressa, so he can make you a fucking honest woman? Or he got the money now, he can pay for it. He got 1.6 million. Why don't he get the fucking divorce so he can quit making your ass look stupid? That he running around here with the motherfucking, that you running around here with the fucking married man and got a fucking married man tattooed on your motherfucking titty. Why is he continue to have you run around here looking like a fucking ass? But you get on up every stage you get on, you praise this motherfucker. Praise your fucking self. Why do you do this? Praising a fucking married man. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
To make that work. So I'm so grateful to them, and so grateful that I have a team who understands that, who understands my value, and who want to see me win, and we're going to continue to work together and make this big. So congrats to, of course, myself. For the big $8 million, the big $3 million signing bonus, and thank you for all of you guys being here, supporting me and seeing my vision, because my vision is way bigger than any of you in here can even imagine.
You got a vision?
The person who really knows how big my vision is Pat, but I'm trying to get to where I can make $50 million for one fight.
So here we go. Again, we got to put Pap's name in here. Why is Pap name keep being mentioned here?
Just like Floyd did before I retire. So I believe that starting at $8 million minimum is a great start. Thank y'all.
Thanks, Claressa. That vision is shared, I think, by Ruben and Dimitri. So, Dimitri, I'd like to invite you to say some open comments, please.
Thank you.
Now she compared herself to Floyd Mayweather. She is comparing herself to Floyd Mayweather. She said she needs 50 million. What y'all think about that? What do y'all think about that? 99 likes. Thank you, Sonia. You said she on social media about a adulterous relationship instead of her fight coming up. You right about that? She could have went with Jay-Z for Rock Nation Sports. You said check out more on the real owner and what title he has, and it has nothing to do with boxing nor music. Do more research, but you will be surprised. I'm gonna do some more research on it, Lady T. Because what do this have to do with? I'm just curious to see what does the. I'm trying to understand what does. How does this fit into a rap? I don't understand how this fit in here. I don't get it. You said Jay-Z started a Rock Nation Sports. Well, this is the thing. Why didn't Papoose start that then? A Wynn Sports agents. Why don't he just start a sporting agency? You said Remy never let Pap run her business. Pap was fired as Remy manager. Pap is playing Claressa. Remy get everything from both of them. From Pap, you said from Pap divorce, Claressa signed her everything away. Let's see. You said maybe that's why she's on internet and not explicitly training camp. She's in training camp, but she got a Airbnb so Papoose can stay there. Athletes have sports agents and managers, a team of people, not just one person. That's what I'm saying. He has to eat her food? Yes. You said there is more to Wynn Records. The female rapper he is invested in. Well, why haven't he put the female rapper out here? You said Khadijah and Pap got more than a music thing. Okay. You said the way he looked at that table, he's not gonna be able to complete this mission. Wait a minute. I think let me guys, we still drinking? What y'all drinking? We still drinking? Are we still drinking? Girl, yeah, look, I'm drinking my lemon drop martini. Oh, wait a minute. Guys, I gotta fix my camera over here. I gotta fix my camera because I like to drink out my glass with my name on it. And I forgot about this. I like to drink out of my glass right here with my name on it. So it's more ladylike to be drinking out the glass. So I like that. I like to drink out the glass with my name on it. Oh, wait, well, let me bring it up here, guys, so y'all can see it. That would be more better. So y'all can see it instead of just hearing it. I think that'll be better for everybody if y'all can see it. I don't know why at night, guys, I start getting really stuffed up. My allergies start coming out. Okay, guys, let me let y'all see it. I think it'll be more better if I let y'all see it. So let me let y'all see it. So y'all can see Claressa. Let me let y'all see it so y'all can see Claressa. Yeah, let me let y'all see it. It'll be better this way. Okay, here we go.
Owner, CEO, Wynn Records. Thank you for being here. And founder and president of Salito Promotions, Dimitri Salito. I don't think I could do justice to the final introduction. She's the GLOW, Claressa Shields. She's the reason we're here. And tell us why we're here today.
Okay, I'm gonna grab this because talking down is. Hello, okay. Hey, thank all y'all for being here. It really means a lot to me. For the past few months after I fought July 27th, I've been a free agent and I was able to talk to every promotion you can think of. I talked to all the heavy hitters, to everybody. And it was a very stressful couple of months because I was negotiating with everybody, trying to get the best deals, trying to get the most money, because I feel like I'm worth a lot. And as I went through all these different deals, I landed right back at home with Salito Promotions. So I've been with since I started boxing, and then teamed up with Wynn Records also. So that's how this whole deal came together. So shout out to Wynn Records and shout out to Salito Promotions. What's so great about all of this is I have 2 Olympic gold medals, and usually when a man had an Olympic gold medal, he turned pro, and they signed him to $1 million signing bonus. Well, I didn't get that, even though I had 2 Olympic gold medals. But now
we know she got the gold, the medals. We know she got all this. Why does she got to say all this? You keep telling us what you supposed to get. Yeah, girl, I can't. I cannot. Don't get me wrong, guys. I'm happy that she's getting recognition. She's getting the money. But does she deserve the money? You got a married man sitting right here. Married man. Let's not forget that. You have a married man sitting here. And you want to give him all the fucking credit. Why? Okay, just forget it. This
deal that we have here with the $8 million 2-year deal is a $3 million signing bonus. So that's before I get inside the ring. That's what makes this so lucrative. And I just wanted to, put that out there. And I'm only 30. So in 2 years I'll be 32 for us who can't count. And then I'll be trying to retire at 38. So I have 8 more years. So just be getting my just due right now. I feel like
you got 8 more years and you ain't got now motherfucking endorsement. Nothing to fall back on. If you get knocked on your ass or you get knocked into the fucking middle of next week, what do you have? You think Pap gonna stick around and you ain't got shit to offer? No, ma'am. I'm just putting it out there. He's not gonna stick around. You ain't got shit to offer, Pap. He gone. Just putting it out there.
I'm getting both my $1 million. I was supposed to get both Olympic gold medals.
You supposed to get $1 million for each Olympic medal? Who told you that? Is that what you wanted to get, but you didn't get it? Okay.
And then we have 19 world championships, 4 undisputed titles, and 5 different.
Oh, I've been, yeah, I know. I told y'all they pushing me in different algorithms, and they said the reason that you do have that is because your ass won't lose no weight, so you can fight some real women that can really put it on your ass. You fighting people that you know that you can beat, and people you have fought many of times, and you have won. They said, but they told you to lose weight, a little bit of weight, so you can fight them other women. But you said you didn't want to lose weight because you don't want to lose that flabby ass that you got back there, that you think is a dunk, that you think is a BBL back there. They asked you to lose weight so you can fight these other boxers who are really, really good, that are on your level, and you said you will not lose the weight because you don't want to lose your ass. That's what you said. That's what you said. What is his name? Push or Punch Drunk? Oh, he be giving it to you, baby. That's another one. He said Claressa Shields don't want to fuck with him. He said because he said we've been hoodwinked by Claressa Shields. Claressa Shields know that she can fight other women that's on her level, but she will not lose the weight to get in that category because he says she knows they will knock on her ass. So she stays that weight so she can fight people that she know that she can beat that really ain't nothing. The woman she fighting is a part-time boxer and a full-time fucking nurse. She don't want to lose the weight.
Division. There's a lot of math and stuff going on here, but I feel like I'm finally getting my just due, and I can. And this would not have been possible. It wouldn't have been possible, y'all. You know, I'm gonna say it. It wouldn't have been possible without Papoose. Papoose and Wynn together. Papoose and Wynn Records have been working together for about 3-4 years now, and since I've met Ruben, he has been just so nice and so open. And the last fight when we had so much success at LTA, where we sold out 16,000 fans, that was because myself, Papoose.
You sold out because you are in your own town. You won't fight nobody else because you know you ain't gonna sell out the fucking seats. We've been hoodwinked by her.
Wynn Records and Sleep Promotion all work together collectively to make that work. So I'm so grateful to them, and so grateful that I have a team who understands that, who understands my value, and who want to.
Guys, we've been hoodwinked by her. It gets deeper than this, because people that really, really follow boxing, they done called her ass out. They done called her ass out. That's why she stay at that weight, so she don't have to fight those other women that's on her level. She fighting people that she's already fought before. She won't lose the weight. She don't want to lose her ass. Even Layla told her she need to trim the fat off. She got mad at Layla about that because then she would have to fight women that's on her motherfucking level. She don't want to do that. But I don't understand where the ass at. What ass? Just saying. Let me see. You said that was probably his first time spending big on Remy, using that 20% cut from Claressa. Yes. You said you Googled it. Wait a minute. Lady T said, I Googled up info and they have her under music career, not boxing. That's fucking up her accolades there. Why would they have her under music instead of boxing? Just, you know what, guys? Just let her do it. Just let her do it. Just let her ruin her motherfucking career. I don't think Pap gonna give her that baby. That's why I think she's not really, really into this fight, because she want to get pregnant. And I don't think Papoose going to get her pregnant. Let me see. That's how they're going to get her, because she not working on no music. So she will not be fulfilling that contract. Guys, they running a mockery of this woman. They running a motherfucking mockery of her. Guys, people think that people hate Claressa Shields. Nobody hates Claressa Shields. We just hate what she letting this motherfucking ninja do to her. That's what I hate. That you let this motherfucking man run circles around your ass. That's the part I hate, guys. I don't hate Claressa. I don't. I don't hate her, guys. So I don't want people to think, oh, you just hate Claressa. No. She is sitting here letting people make a fool out of her ass for love. How can you be in love with somebody if they got a goddamn wife? Help me understand it. How do you be in love with somebody who got a fucking wife? I'm just trying to understand this, guys. I'm just trying to understand. How are you in love with somebody who's already got a made family? You and his daughter are the same age. Guys, okay. Okay, I'm not gonna say nothing. Hello, Yvonne. She can't be around the baby. Remy will not allow it. She's too out of control. Remy don't want her around her child. No, I wouldn't either. Google up the other so-called artists on Wynn Records. Yes. Sony has a hand in that too. Her name is Pharaoh LaCrea. I'm gonna look her up. Thank you, my tea sippers. Y'all be helping me out. Y'all be giving me information. I appreciate it. Guys, what? I don't know what to do. Guys, I know she can look this up. I know Claressa has went to school. I know she got some type of she got some type of schooling. Didn't she graduate, guys? I know she graduated. And remember, guys, if you're new to my channel, I would love to have you as a new subscriber so you can become one of my tea drops. Also, you can support the channel by way of a Cash App, Super Chat, or Super Stickers. You can support the channel as well. 2 words, golden child. She want her daughter to, she want her child. Well, she want a boy, guys. She want to give Pap a boy. She said Pap wants a boy, adulteress. Wants a boy, so she want a boy. So, are they going to name this child the golden child too? Now, y'all know Pap begged for the golden child. Well, if he is so in love with Claressa, why is he not begging her for a baby? You said he the baby? The rapper was supposed to release, wait a minute. You said the rapper was, let me do that. The rapper was supposed to release an album in September of last year. When and where was this? Well, we didn't get the record. You said he had the baby with him? Okay. Hey, Cynthia, my tea sipper. Hello, hello, hello. Pharaoh LaCrea. Not even a damn Wheaties box. That you know, a lot of gold medalists be on the Wheaties box, y'all. Have y'all noticed that? I don't even like Wheaties. When I go to the grocery store, I seen a lot of even on checks. Y'all remember the check cereal? You seen a lot of Olympic gold medalists on the cereal box. Why they won't put Claressa on it? Why won't they put Claressa on it? Even the fucking checks box. Don't nobody even eat checks no more. But y'all remember that checks commercial? That cereal? They won't even put her on there. Put her on honeycombs. Y'all don't even want to put her on honeycomb? Sugar smacks? Nothing? Guys, that should tell you something. That they don't want to even put her on the cereal don't nobody even eat. Just saying. They don't want to even put her on the cereal don't nobody eat. The sugar smacks, honeycombs, the checks, nothing. Not even a New Balance brand deal. Look, guys, there's something wrong with this picture. Guys, there's something wrong. Guys, something is wrong with this picture. Look, even the tennis girlies, Coco them, is getting Nike, Reeboks deals. What is the other young ladies that are African American, excuse me, indigenous black people are getting endorsements, brand deals, commercials. Now, Serena and Venus have all kind of brand deals, sponsorships. Please do not say because she's dark-skinned and they weren't that attractive. Venus and Serena, allegedly for entertainment purposes, they weren't that attractive. People thought. I think they're beautiful black melon women, but y'all know we're gonna keep it up, keep it a buck. We're gonna keep it 100. They didn't like Serena. They showed didn't like Serena, but they didn't like Serena butt at all, baby. But Serena was out there bouncing that ass all over the tennis court, baby. She used to have them tennis dresses bouncing from pillar to post, and you know them people's like, why is her butt so big? Why does she have that on? The same reason the other person got on. She can't help that she got a dump. But Nike sponsored her. They made special clothing for her tennis matches, everything. Why is nobody not making nothing for Claressa boxing? Now, they were dark-skinned women. They did great. So I don't want people to say because they're dark-skinned. That's not true. Coco was dark. I forgot the other girlie name. She dark. Venus dark. Serena dark. And they got all type of promotions, sponsorships, deals. Serena's on a weight loss GL1 to lose weight. And she haven't even been playing tennis. She's on the commercial. Serena be on all type of damn commercials. Now, what is you? You the GOAT. You the runner-up for boxing, women boxing. You should be having people endorsements at your fucking feet. But it's your mouth. It's your nasty ass attitude. Your arrogance. Your adulterous affair with Papoose. The reason they don't want your ass. You just nasty. You a fucking adulteress. And flooding your ass around here. That flabby ass of yours. And got the audacity to put a married man name on your titty. Oh, Lord. Jesus, take the wheel. Jesus, take it. How dumb are you? So if you and Pap don't work out, what you gonna do with his name on there? You gonna scribble it off? What you gonna get something put over it? You gonna cover up? But we all gonna know the truth. That you had a married man name on your fucking titty. You should be ashamed of yourself. Just saying. Guys, we got to talk to our daughters, let them know we love them, they're beautiful, they worthy. That's all we got to do. Keep pushing that to them. You know, and my son and my daughter, they don't, you know, I hug them and stuff like that. They don't, you know, they done got older, so they don't like it, but I still do it. I still hug them and let them know that I love you, and you know, and that they're beautiful, they handsome. I do that because I don't want my kids to ever feel that they not loved and wanted. I will give my last to my kids, and they know that. Because I don't want my daughter or son to ever feel this and go through this shit that Claressa's going through. But, you know, some stuff they'll want to tell me. So they'll talk to my sister about it, and I love that. You know, they you know, our little nest of family, because they know I don't play the bullshit, so they'll talk to my sister about it or whatever. So I like that. They got some form of family that we can, you know, talk about things and, you know, like that. And some stuff they feel more comfortable talking to my sister. Kind of like, but I get it. I get it. But I let them know that they're loved, and that, you know, if they don't want to tell me certain stuff, they'll tell my sister. So we try to keep it that way, because I don't want to ever want them to feel unloved, that they ain't got no family support, nobody they can't talk to, and things like that. So, and they talk to my mom too. They talk to her as well. If they feel that I'm too strict about something, they'll tell my mom, and they'll tell my mom, can they talk to me about it and stuff like that. So our family is kind of like, look, you know, we got like support people in our family that, you know, the kids can talk to, or the older kids can talk to about different things like that. Because like my sister's daughter, because she got all girls, they talk to me about stuff that they don't talk to my sister about. So it's kind of vice versa. It goes both ways. And then once they talk to me about it, they'll say, well, can you talk to mom about it? I said, okay, I'll talk to her about it. So it goes both ways. Some things my kids don't want to tell me, they'll tell my sister, my mom, then they'll bring it to me. And some things that my nieces don't want to talk to my sister about, they'll tell me, then I'll talk to my sister about it, or they'll tell my mom, and me and my mom will talk to my sister about it. So it's kind of a little networking thing we got going on. Her hands are licensed, and she is a professional. So if she tries to hit anybody during her crash out, straight to court, they will go and she will lose millions. She gonna lose her license, or they gonna suspend her, and she ass gonna get sued, because I know she comprehends that her hands are a legal weapon. I know she can comprehend that. I know they told her her hands are registered as a weapon. I now guys, I know y'all gonna say, well, she don't. Yes, she comprehends that. She comprehends. She know how to lay her daughter's ass up there with somebody else's husband. I know fucking well she comprehends that your hands are registered as a lethal weapon. So I know she comprehends that, guys. I know she does. You think it's real? You said Papoose is going to have to ghostwrite for her to fulfill that contract. We going to have to do something. Well, he should ghostwrite. He said he was ghostwriting for Remy. Why not? You said $30K in the safe. Gonna go missing, Pap. It was the burglars. Something? I would have sat there and told nobody that. You said the cousin baby is 8 years old. And 8 years old. So is this the kid? Well, that's what they say. Well, her sister is there, Ebony. Her sister's at the house with the kids. You said not even Walmart would endorse her, Simone? Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, you know Remy laughing her butt off about all the shenanigans that 50 doing. Um, Hey, Jackie, sorry people are homeless and fatherless, but Carissa got 8 million. Who cares? We don't care. I don't care about it. But she want us to know what about it. Right. So Clarissa cannot fill up arena unless she's in Detroit. Right. I wouldn't go to none of her fights. You said Papoose never knew how to operate social media. You know Clarice teaching him. Yeah, when he was with Remy, he wasn't on here like that. You said Carissa said in the interview she did not know how to use a tampon until she was in her 20s. Now that's gross. Now she could have kept that. She didn't have to tell us that. Same bags as Remy. Remy had those bags first. Those LV bags, Remy had those bags first, y'all. Y'all know that, right? You said yes. They went back to the LV store when Pap came back down to Atlanta. That's why you saw them in the mall. It was all a show. It was all a lie. Yes, she brought her own gifts. Then she lied and said a wig she was wearing was her natural hair. Yes, girl, we saw that. Hello, Diva 2007. You don't think Remy in on it? Okay. You said she needs to stay off the internet? You said nothing to do but pray for her. It has to play out at this point. I'm praying for her. Not the receipts for the gift. You said, well, Valentine's Day next month, Clarissa just might. You said Clarissa just might propose to Pap. I wouldn't put that past her. I wouldn't put it past her. But how's she gonna propose to a married man? He already got papers on him. I wouldn't want her to be my damn wife if I was Papoose. She can't make no business. I mean, no, medical decision or business decision if he was in trouble. You said, surely this is Barbara. Remy wants no part of Pap mess. Remy is good. Okay. Why did Carissa promote team? Pro team don't speak up about the fight. Oh, somebody said they don't think it's gonna be no fight, but hey, we gonna wait and see because he has no experience. Clarissa signed a bad deal. Yes. You say he doesn't have no experience. She looks decent here. She looks decent. She didn't mention having no baby. Thank God. Papoose just posted something else on his Instagram talking about 50 again, using 50 baby mama old clips and him dancing again in a bikini top. Wait a minute. He asking to 50 to demolish him. Y'all know 50 go way back in the crates, baby. 50 go way back in the milk crates. You don't think he can get her pregnant? Playing her like a violin. He sure is. All of them is. Oh, thank you. She trusts whatever Pap tell her, y'all. 116 likes. Thank you, Sonya, my mod. You said it didn't happen? Guys, we all gotta learn. You said Reese was on one. Claressa last fought franchise crew in 2016 and won the fight, went the distance. So now 10 years later they're going to fight again. Franchise crew's disease last fight was in 2020 and lost. Scam. They said that Claressa and this lady is friends, so I guess they just trying to fight to get them a bag. That's what the boxing people are saying. I'm not saying it. That's what the boxing people are saying. That this is if they do box, it's a scam. Because y'all said y'all don't hear the lady talking bad or anything about Claressa, because they said Claressa and the lady are friends. That's the word on the curve. That they are friends. So they just fighting each other so they can get some money. Just saying. That's the word on the curve. Now, somebody just sent me a comment. Somebody said they getting ready to go to New Orleans. What happens when you go all the way down Bourbon Street? I'm just saying, I done heard some crazy stuff about you need to stay in the middle of Bourbon Street. You don't need to be walking all the way down into the end, and especially at night. They said especially at night, do not walk all the way to the end of Bourbon Street. You need to stay in the middle of Bourbon Street. And I've heard that there are people not of this world that be in those bars on Bourbon Street at night. They only come out at night. That's what I done heard. So I said, what? She said, you will notice that some people that be in those bars they only be there in there at night, and you can feel the coldness of them. I said, what you say? I said, oh, hell no. And they said some of the hotels and stuff are haunted. Allegedly. Allegedly, I'm just telling you what they told me. One woman said she got somebody was knocking on her door and scratching on her damn wall. She got up and she said she left her motherfucking luggage there and went to the goddamn airport and left. Allegedly. That's what they said. So they said that if you gonna stay in Louisiana, you need to go far from around like Bourbon Street and I guess downtown and stuff and find your hotel somewhere else, not over in there, because they said strange things be happening. Allegedly. I'm just saying what they say. Now, guys, we gotta get on Cardi. I hate to get on Cardi. Not even Fruit Loops. You right, you got that right. Not even fucking Fruit Loops. The affair isn't helping. Guys, people don't want to call it an affair because they said, well, Remy was talking to Ease a Black Captain. Yeah, she might have was, but as women, as a woman, you are the heavyweight champion, Claressa. You the GOAT. Eyes are always on you. The spotlight is on you. You think these people don't hear about you fucking around with Remy's husband? You think they want that type of shit up on them? That you an adulteress? You don't think that make you look bad? It's already worse that you're doing it, but you are in the spotlight doing it. Where is the fuck is the divorce papers at? What? Like I said, they said Remy took them back. Because we ain't heard nothing else about them getting no motherfucking divorce, have we? Let's just keep it a bean here. Let's just keep it 100. Have you heard Remy say anything else about this motherfucking divorce? Have you heard Papoose say any goddamn thing else about a fucking divorce? Okay. That's what I thought. No. He ain't talking about it and she ain't talking about it. Why? Why ain't neither one of them saying, did you sign the papers? What's going on here? I haven't heard another peep out of them about the damn divorce. Have y'all heard anything? Have y'all heard Remy say any goddamn thing else about the divorce? The only thing I heard is she done pulled the motherfucking divorce. That's what I heard. Just to be honest. That she pulled the damn divorce. Just to be honest. No reputable company is going to sponsor what she has going on. But you can't tell her that. Claressa will not fight. What's Shadesha, the sweet Terminator Green? She knows Green will kick her butt. This girl did an interview with Shadoris, the sweet Terminator Green. She did? Where was I at? I try to follow all of my sissies. She better box because she can't rap worth a damn. Well, they told her that she was good at rapping. She did a rap video and everything. Shadesha, the sweet Terminator Green, a unfiltered WBO and IBF super middleweight world champion from, what's that, Peterson, New Jersey, known for her knockout power and journey from basketball to boxing stardom. Why Claressa won't fight her? Why she won't fight her? She says she'll fight anybody. There's not a verse that Papoose could write to help her. Oh, wow. Joy to the world. I'm seriously doubt that she's fighting next month. Well, she down there in training camp. Maybe he's using 50 as a distraction to keep her mind off of what's being said on the internet. Now, that could be true. There will be no divorce. Okay. Because I haven't heard Remy say nothing else about the divorce. Have y'all heard Remy or Papoose say anything else about the divorce? The only thing I heard is Claressa calling Remy his ex-wife. I just said, well, I didn't know that the divorce got finalized. That's all I'm saying. But I haven't. Remy was just on TMZ. She said the co-parent going good. Anytime she called Papoose, he come running. Anytime. So she said that works out for her. Just saying. I'm not saying it. This is what Remy said. Now, Claressa, well, the real woman, she would ask Papoose about that goddamn divorce. I would. When y'all ask about the damn divorce, I would ask about it. I would keep asking about it. He'll get tired of me asking about it. He would get tired of me fucking asking about it. Baby, my mouth would be asking about that motherfucking divorce every motherfucking day, 2 and 3 times a day. Did you talk to your attorney about the divorce? When is the court date? I wake up talking about it. I'll be talking about it every motherfucking day. He'll get tired of me talking about it. Just saying. Just saying. Make sure you guys are hitting that like button, please, and thank you. Please make sure you're hitting that like button. That keeps me in the algorithm. I told you I want my channel to move in a different direction. I'm trying to get my channel to go in a different direction. I'm trying to get out the Huntsville algorithm. Well, I want to get in the Claressa Shield algorithm. So I'm trying to get out of it, guys, because everybody, we all in agreements that we're moving forward this year. We're not out of it, guys, because everybody, we all in agreements that we're moving forward, and we're not gonna start back with the new. So that's what we're doing, guys. We're moving forward. We're moving forward. We're gonna not be talking about love in Huntsville anymore. I know some people like to talk about it, but we gotta move on. That's all. We gotta move on. We gotta move on, guys. So we gotta move on from Love and Marriage Huntsville. And I've been needed to move on from there, so that's what I'm doing now. I'm moving on, guys. We're not gonna be talking about Love and Marriage Huntsville anymore. Hello, CC932. Claressa afraid to ask about the divorce. What? Why ask about the divorce? His inaction is your answer. No need to beg. Well, if you messing with somebody and they saying they're going through a divorce and you're going to be together with somebody, she said next year in September for 2 years, wouldn't you want to know where the divorce is going to be finalized? Why you planning out anniversary that y'all going to be together for 2 years in September of next year? Wouldn't you want to be able to plan out you a nice anniversary? Wouldn't you want to know so you can't keep on committing adultery with a married man and you the champ? I would want to know, but see, I wouldn't be doing no shit like that anyway. T-Talk did a long, outstanding interview with Sedation, the sweet terminal degree. It was really revealing and informative, must watch. I'm gonna have to watch that. What you said, do we think that Steph ever asked Cardi when her divorce will be finalized? I think he did, but the thing is with Cardi, we know why hers ain't finalized, because Stefon Diggs ain't gonna let her go. I mean, excuse me, Offset ain't gonna let her go. He want properties, he done put in more demands. He want half of her endorsements that she got. Like she got endorsement with Fashion Nova, she got endorsement with Pepsi. She does a lot of sponsorships for these other companies as well. So he wants half of that now. First, it was that he wanted one of the properties in New Jersey or Atlanta. Then he wanted what else did he want? 20 million or 10. And then now he's put some more stipulations. He wants half of the endorsement that Cardi is doing. So that's why they're not divorced, because he keep putting things he wanted in. And that's why I said Cardi should have got a prenup before she got married to Stefon. But Offset. But didn't nobody even know they had got married? They went to the courthouse with Cardi only had a goddamn jogging suit on. Her and Offset and got married. She didn't do no prenup or nothing. They just went to the courthouse and got married. That was it. You said by now she's asking and he's lying. I think he cares. Ain't he sleeping with his chef? Right, the chef? is the newest baby mama. Yes, baby. Let me tell y'all. Let's jump on Cardi for a minute, guys. The way I would have been burning rubber and telling that ninja to go play in a street with traffic, I would have been gone. There is no way. Baby. Mm-mm. I would have been gone. There's no way. There is no way that I would have stayed for that. $50. So I told y'all don't play with 50. Did y'all see what 50 just did to Jim Jones? Look at this shit. 50 Cent gets Jim Jones' landlord to deny signing a permit for his special Dipset clothing pop-up shop, forcing Jim to cancel today's event. Postpone. They said Jim Jones was trying to get the pop-up some today, but the store isn't totally done, so we had to postpone. But for a select few fans, family and friends, hit the DM. I seriously got you Secret Santa style exclusive pickup pop-up. They said that 50 is the one that got his landlord to not give him a permit. Now these are cute diplomat clothing. Now come on, 50. I wouldn't have done this. I wouldn't have done this. Oh, hell no. Hell, wait a minute, y'all. They didn't put Papoose out here as a motherfucking chicken man. You can't make this shit up. They didn't put this man out here. Guys, Guys, what? Okay. Yeah, okay, guys, we got to get into Cardi. Okay, they dragging her again. We got to get into Cardi, guys. Cardi B once said Trump was trying to hustle women out of their rights, contacting women her boyfriend assaulted to convince her not to press charges. Is that not I think they meant not big of a deal. So I told you that chef, they call her the BBL chef. I'm not saying it. That's what the internet is saying it. Cardi allegedly called this woman the chef and was asking her not to press charges on STEFON Diggs because it's not a big deal. Now they are saying that she's a hypocrite because Cardi B once said Trump was trying to hustle women out of their rights. What do y'all think about that? But now you trying to hustle for your baby daddy. Just saying. Just saying. I'm not saying it. The people are saying it. Here's the paper. You know damn well I'm not reading that little right, but the woman said Cardi called her. Cardi B spoke a lot about protecting women's rights with championing for Kamala last year. Turns out she couldn't care less about the rights of women. Her boyfriend, Patriot star STEFON Diggs, is accused of brutally assaulting a female personal chef over a payment dispute. But instead of Cardi B calling out her boyfriend, she told the woman it wasn't a big deal. Cardi, you know these people for the drag your ass. Why would you do this, Cardi? Now, you call it not a big deal. Somebody strangling. Somebody's allegedly strangling you, throwing you on the motherfucking big, not a fucking big deal. I can't believe this shit. Cardi, they dragging your ass to hell. This don't make no sense, Cardi. 1 second, guys. 1 second here. Okay, guys, I'm back. Now, what do we think about Cardi B? What do we think about Cardi B and her man, STEFON Diggs? Do y'all think Cardi B should leave STEFON Diggs? Or do you think, well, she's been with him this long, she should just, accept the kids? Now, people are saying that the kids that he did make, the 5 or 6 that's under 1, him and Cardi really wasn't together like that. Okay? But now, allegedly, that turns out that he has 4 to 5 more kids on the way. And allegedly, they said the chef that the BBL chef, she's pregnant too. So do y'all think Cardi should leave Stefon Diggs and just cut her losses and raise her son by herself? And just get child support or money from Stefon? What do y'all think? Now, what do y'all think? Now, even though if it comes out that the chef is not pregnant, what about the other damn kids that he got on the way? The 4 to 5 other ones he got on the way that's going to be under the age of 1. Do y'all think Cardi should just cut her losses and just go on about her business? What do y'all think? Okay, you said Stefon Diggs' brother just got fired from the Cowboys team and now he's facing charges. Yes. You said leave. Cardi needs to get the hell on. That's what I said that too. Cardi should leave Stefon. But this is the thing. Cardi says that she told her fans to calm down, right? She said, calm down. She said, y'all been dragging me all week long. She said, what do y'all want me to do? To put my baby back up in my crotch? Nobody said to put your baby back up in your crotch. We told you to leave Stefon alone before you can't get something that you can't get rid of, allegedly and for entertainment purposes. But another thing, guys, is this. I think Stefon is using Cardi for promo. Just saying. Let me know what y'all think. Guys, I have to take some cold medication because ever since New Year's, I went outside and I don't want to say it was I'll say that it was like 21 degrees here and I was hot. And so I've been having like cold symptoms. So I keep taking the daytime cold pills and then the nighttime ones because I have like a lot of sinus pressure. I have a lot of sinus pressure. So I usually take those and I'll be okay. But I've been taking them and I still got a lot of sinus pressure. And then when I get ready to go out of town and I get in different climates, I always have cold pills with me because Wisconsin is always cold. And then the climates that I go into are warmer than Wisconsin. So I take cold pills while I'm there so I don't get sick. So I do that. Cardi B leaves or stays, the internet still will have the foot on her neck. Yes, Stefon is trying to sell furniture. He had Cardi B down there again. Every time he's trying to do some type of business or something, he always have Cardi B there. That's why I said he need her for his promo. Now, because you know why? Because when Cardi B comes places, she goes live and her fan base goes with her. So that's helping Stefon. Baby, there's no way that this ninja would have me out here looking crazy. There's no motherfucking way. Cardi, look, you got 4 kids down. You got nannies for each one of them. Cut your losses. Leave Stefon alone. But he give you something that you can't get rid of, sis, and I'm just being honest. I'm just talking to you like a big sis. I would have left when I found out all them other kids was under the age of 1. And then they had us fooled that Cardi B's son was Stefon Diggs' only son. And that's what he was saying too, that he was the only son. come to find out, this motherfucking ninja got another baby, a little boy that they kept that on the wraps. That baby, that little boy looks like he about 4 months old, 4 or 5 months old. And then, guys, get this: his brother Trayvon ain't no better. He having kids. He got 6 or 7 kids of his own as well. He out having by different people. So I don't know. They just whole must run in their family. That's all I can think of. But he better be selling furniture. He better be selling something, because if it wasn't for the playoffs, I think they'll been and benched his ass or released him. You said STEFON will impact Cardi's mental. You said you think he'll impact her mental health? Oh no. No, ma'am. I can't. Not the way that this man is carrying on out here in these YouTube streets. You already got 4 to 5 kids under the age of 1. We waiting for some more blood tests. DNA to come back for the other ones. Now all these other women popping out saying that they pregnant, and even the chef is saying she pregnant. There's no way. You wouldn't be putting your community lips on my motherfucking forehead kissing me, and them motherfucking community lips on me. You said, I don't think so. I think this is all a game. You think this is all a game? Okay. Okay.
Trying to act like you was all in the same building and you was acting all tough and hardcore. Like, first of all, nobody even looks at you. I know. Do you know nobody believes that you're tough like that? Like, stop. It's actually painful to watch. And I won't put that on them right now, no matter what's happening, no matter what disagreements we have already.
Guys, Remy Ma is flashing that wedding ring again. Guys, why is Remy Ma out here flashing her wedding ring? Help me to understand this, guys. Why is Remy Ma out here flashing a wedding ring? I thought she took that off. Did Remy Ma take off that wedding ring? Wait a minute. Guys, we almost been here for 4 hours. We got to get off here. 50 is a demon. You said Remy is messy. Okay, thank you, Kenneth. I'm going to look at it. You think Cardi's going to be crashing out on the internet, guys? Guys, I do feel sorry for Cardi. I do. Guys. Guys, I don't know. Guys, I just feel sorry for Cardi. I just wish that I know the baby is here now, guys, but I just wish she had. I just wish that she didn't get pregnant by Stefon. But guys, I know the baby is here now, and there's nothing we can do about it. I know that, but I really wish she would have protected herself. I do. I really wish she had protected herself and not let this man go up in her raw, guys. And I'm not trying to be, I'm just saying. She should have protected herself better and not done this. I'm just saying, guys. I really wish she wouldn't. I just wish that Cardi would have just. I really wish she wouldn't have. That's my thing, guys. I really wish she would have used protection with Stefon Diggs. And I'm not trying to be funny, guys. I really would wish she would. I hate this for Cardi. I do. I hate this so bad for Cardi. I really do, guys. I hate this for Cardi. That she left one bad relationship and got in another one. I hate this for Cardi, y'all. I really do. But guys, if you're gonna go out here, messing around out here in these streets, then you should at least protect yourself. You should at least protect yourself. You should at least protect yourself. That's my thing. I just can't believe she let all these people go. I mean, that she let Stefon. That she let Stefon go up in her. Baby, we're going to talk about that. All right, guys, we've been on here for 4 hours, guys. We got to get off. We got to get off in regards. I appreciate each and every one of you guys for coming over to my live. I love each and every one of you guys. I didn't know we had been on here for 4 hours, guys. Guys, make sure you hit that like button when you go. If you didn't hit it on your way in, please hit it on your way out. That keeps me in the algorithm. Yeah, I know we said for 2026, we moving on. We're going to leave Love and Marriage Huntsville in the past, and we're moving on, guys. I'm going to do some more research on Wynn Records, guys, and also on Stefon Diggs and this baby that allegedly the chef is supposed to be pregnant. Also, guys, y'all told me y'all wanted me to watch the flavor. I'm going to watch that when I get off of here. Okay, guys, let me know in the chat or when we get off live if you guys are going to watch a flavor on YouTube. It's supposed to be about 4 or 5 black businesswomen. One of them is the one who owns Garden Park in Atlanta. So when I get off of here, I'm getting ready to watch a flavor, okay? So let me know. Leave me a comment after we get off live, and let me know if you guys will be interested in me reviewing that. Okay, guys? All right, guys. Bye-bye. Good night. Good night. I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.